I said it last time. I don't know why there got to be so many dots. How long has it been since then? "66 standard years ago." Oh, there you go. It's been 66 standard years. Question asked and answered. Make sure this shit is turned down. Sorry. Who in the name of Ignis thought there'd be a cave here? End the mission now, or we're all gonna die. Why did we even accept this crazy mission? Because it would give us a chance to study the connection between Myria Ignis and the East Ocean. Ever since East Ocean was founded, the Lee clan has been, who cares about your stupid clan? Our ship is getting incinerated. Alright, stop fighting. Launch the navigator. We're heading back to Geofang. I hope wherever I was in the game last time saved. Like I know I've read that part before, but I hope I'm not going back too far. Also, I'm low on gas, ship. Solar alerting post. By the light of Ignis, Myria everlasting. Whenever I'm in Ignis airspace, I think of how the Myrian Ignis Guild would greet us. Much like East Ocean greetings, they show a profound respect for the sun. The unmanned solar alerting post operated independently as the flares of Ignis encroached upon the asteroid belt from time to time. Perhaps because of this, in all the many versions of Myrian's creation myth, Ignis calls down the wrath of heaven to vanquish Helios, who arrogantly tried to take on his creator. Neat. I also didn't remember how to use the navigator for a sec. Alright, we got a few emails regarding the Lumen mining application process. Thanks so much for your help. Dear Red Chamber crew, whoever wishes to register must have the following information as well as register at the Ironwind Cave Verification Bureau. Cave location data, perfect Starsong from the cave, Lumen Association ID, expired. The cave must be in legal airspace. Please note, the number of caves that are designated to the Red Chamber exceeds the limit allowed by law, so the application may take longer than usual. If you'd like, we could open a special case for the Red Chamber. Phelan, Lumen Association Cave Development Office. Let's see, I remember... I think we ended at like the start of the next chapter, which is probably why I'm a little lost as to what we're doing. Because I think we did a time skip too. Let's see. Your application is currently being processed by the association's lawyers. Okay. Details, Lumen Ziggurat Red Chamber discovered in 8534. In the process of applying for preservation under the Lumen Association. Alright, Lumen Cave Chamber discovered. Okay, I guess this is a different one. Okay, same thing. It's gonna be the same. Alright, skip this. Okay. Like I said, some time passed, so I guess we've been busy being awesome in space. Letter of gratitude from Ironwind Immigration Convoy. Dear Red Chamber crew, this is Taur, crew leader for Ironwind Immigration Convoy number 328. Thanks to the help of the Red Chamber crew, the lives of 1,372 passengers aboard the immigration vessel were saved. I pray that the flaming hammer continues to illuminate your journey. We wish you smooth running. May fire and iron light the stars. I think that was that group that I just happened to pass by. If I'm remembering them right. Lumen Association Excavation Permit Renewal. Dear leader of the Red Chamber crew, Edaloon Grant. It's been 1 year since you've joined the association. Your excavation permit has been renewed as of today. Please preserve the attached electronic certificate. The Lumen Association fully complies with the Lumen Mining Act and is the only organization in Thousand Peaks that can legally register civilians. Hey. Honorable Runners Award. Damn, we're even good at it too, shit. Among all the memories of my journey, this was the most meaningless. Man! Given all the invaluable ruins that the Red Chamber crew has uncovered in Thousand Peaks, we hereby confer its crew with this award and a level 1 excavation permit to thank them for their contributions. Why is he so negative? I'm sitting here like, damn, we got an award, and he's like fucking an asshole. How do you move again? Okay, here we go. Return to Geothang for resupplies. Okay. Where is that again? Alright, that shit's too far. Oh. I'm blind as a bat. Sorry. Teenage Edda. Why are you awake again? I can't sleep, Master. I had another dream about the sound. Lumen is ever-flowing energy that can pass through different planes in different forms. Hearing it in your dream just shows you have the potential to be a witch. Nothing to be surprised about. The one from my dream sounds like someone singing. Go back to bed. Each time I try to sing back, but when I start singing, 6 lights stare me down, and then I lose my voice. But the voice doesn't stop. It keeps calling out. Edda. Sorry, Edda, you should probably get up. Something wrong with her? What Did I fall asleep again? You had a lot of documents to go through. By the way, the United Mining Military requested assistance to find caves along the orbit of West Mount Tonitrus. Turn them down. This wasn't done through the association, it's a direct recruitment request. Ask them to release the information on query Red Grant. If they don't reply, you can ignore them. I'll ignore them then. They just want their own private team of witches. Someone from the Mirian Ignis Guild is asking for help to find. We helped them already. The Lumen Association messaged us saying we'll be summoned for a meeting if we turn down further requests. Seriously, is that a threat? We've declined all 10 commissions this month, Edda. People are going to be offended. They better not be after everything we've done for them. Is the vocalizer low on power again? No, probably just too much singing lately. We should take some time off. But we need to keep looking for Cave. What are you staring at? Sorry. Huh? Yeah, we can't be worried. Let's see, what else can we... Oh, okay. Edda's Star Songs. Okay, these are the different ones I collected, I guess. At the time, for the convenience of cave running, I took care to look after the Star Songs that Edda had recorded. To this day, I still miss the sound of her voice. Which is Star Song of Ignis. The sun of every planetary system has its own unique star song. At the time of our exile, Kay searched among the different stars and asked me to choose where we would go. The equipment used to record the star song from Thousand Peaks was old, and the sound quality wasn't good, so I don't know why I cried the first time I heard it. That strong sense of longing was why I chose it as our destination. Map of our adventures. In those few years with Edda, we marked out all the caves we had explored on this star map. By Tai Yang's mercy, I thank Lumen every day for bringing me to her. Not a day passes that I don't miss the time we spent together. Lee Clan family tree. A genealogy of the Lee clan, which records several Yang solar flare storms that occurred over the generations, and the children were born during them. Since I was born during one of these storms, my mother had great hopes for me and believed that the soul of Taiyang was within me. But after my mother died, no one else ever brought it up. Okay. Shit. There we go. Why is he always looking at me like that? You know, the number of caves I've accumulated over the past 2 years would be enough to build a space station back in East Ocean. Stop exaggerating. Just focus on finding your master. It'll give your throat time to rest. Yeah, I just had a dream about her, actually. Was it that dream again? Same dream, same voice. Back in East Ocean, because of how dependent we are on Lumen Caves, many people would spend most of their lives collecting Starsongs, so they could one day find the one and only cave they were destined for. If that voice keeps appearing in your dreams, then it must be a sign. But I'm not an oceaner. I know, I just wanted to say that the voice might be very important to you. Just like how it was no coincidence that I came to Thousand Peaks. At the time, Kay gave me the Starsong of many solar systems to choose from. But the one from Thousand Peaks was the one I kept returning to. What was so special about it? It led me to you. Do you get why he's looking at you now, doofus? Right. She didn't. Okay. She's not even gonna acknowledge that? Whatever. Has your family contacted you yet? No, you just asked yesterday. But you're going back once you find enough caves, right? Don't worry, none of them has ever contacted me. I'll be here until we find your master. Okay, it looks like I can't. I kind of wish this wasn't so slow. I'm just looking to see if I can interact with anything else. I'm not telling you to stay. Huh? Nothing. I don't know what I'm going on about. Is that the intercom? Next message. Lumen Association notice. United Mining has recently launched a large-scale cave campaign. We advise runners to stay alert when entering United Mining airspace and carry their association ID at all times. Sure, why leave anything for the rest of us when you can take it all? Next message. Emergency message notification. Sender Rochelle. Dear Red Chamber crew, I have acquired information on Banshee. Don't freak out, Remy. Okay, I didn't misread it. It's really about Banshee. Finally, after 26 expeditions. 3 standard years ago. 7th search expedition, abandoned cave, demolished, unexplored. 8th search expedition, cave turned out to be pirate base, unexplored. 9th search expedition, cave registered under United Mining, nearly arrested. 14th search expedition, Rezo scanner error. It's enough. Such a failure of a witch. How would I ever be able to? Come on, Eddie, stop saying that. We've only been in Thousand Peaks for a year. We've already been here for a year. The Lumen Association won't let us join, and United Mining keeps pretending the Banshee expedition didn't exist. I'll never find her. Eddie! You don't know what it's like to rely on a vocalizer just to make a sound. What are you doing? Launch the Rezo scanner. Stop. Activate bioamplifier. Stop messing around. The amplifier can damage a normal person's neurosystem. Activate the neural link. Stop it. What do you think you're doing? I don't know what to do. If you don't want to sing, then I'll do it. This isn't your problem, stupid. We're going to find her. We'll make it to the association one day, and I'll make Red Chamber better. We'll get United Mining to give up the info and find out where Banshee is. Enough. And then we'll all go home together with Master. I told you before we came here, no matter what happens, I will always... Alright, I'll sing. Be there for you. Stop crying, will you? I'm not crying. That's interesting. I guess I have kind of wondered why Remy is here. Because she wasn't in any of the flashbacks before, so I didn't know she knew Master. 3 years. Finally. Red Chamber, call Eddie's room. I don't know if I've said it before, but I hate the nickname Eddie. Really not a fan of that. These fucking messages. Connecting to channel 00... Connecting to channel 002 Edda. Connected. Hey Eddie, you hear me? I got big news. Is she somewhere else? Is she in June's room again? Red Chamber, connect to June's communication port. You are not authorized. Then show me June's communication records. Crew member June uses a personal communications device that is inaccessible. Guess I'll have to dig through data packets. Red Chamber, bring up all recent network communications on this ship. Bruh, why are we doing this? Can't you just go knock on that man's door like a normal person? What the fuck? Too many of them. It'll take all day to go through each one. If I find his device ID first, I can match it to the records to see which one are his. Oh, there's a message he just sent me that should have what I need. Red Chamber, bring up all the latest messages from June. You're late. Time to pay up. I can't stand the way he talks. Alright, well, let me read before you say that shit. I inquired Edda about the membership fee and was told there was no such thing. You're a person of honor. Perhaps there is a misunderstanding. Whatever, let's see what we got. Bro, he gave you the benefit of the doubt after you're trying to steal money from him. You're a bitch. These messages usually embed the device ID in the 8 digits right after the 4th 000. Let's find it. I already forgot what she said. She said that... Ah, shit. After the 4th 000. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, and 4. So it's this one. There. We copy this string and... Alright, now I can use the ID to find his communication records. It should match the first few digits. Got you. Found it. I do this for a living, y'all know that. Remy's intercepted communication records. Edda, I'll stop by later. June. If you come over too often, Remy's going to get mad sooner or later. See, she is mad. I knew it. I'm going to destroy his computer. Wait. What's this message? Hey. June, wait. Yes? Remy's calling me. She says she has news. Right, go ahead. So you got Remy snooping up in our shit. And I bet she found some kind of message from East Ocean. Because she doesn't want us to be here, so she fucking hates us. Clan Master. It has been years since we last spoke. I hope the clan is well. Over the past few years... Oh, okay, I get to decide. Many unexpected things have happened. Beyond my greatest expectations, I have accumulated partial rights to a large number of caves. I don't know if I should tell him the truth, but I don't want to not give her credit. It's because we're doing it. A woman I met helped me in finding them. She's a Mirian witch. These rights will grant the clan access to a wealth of resources. See, she helped me greatly. I owe her too much. Yeah, I don't know what the... Because I don't know what the implication of these two are. I will not run from my responsibilities. Save it for later or send the message. There's no real saves coming in this game, so... Save it for later. Eda would be really hurt if I leave now. Just a little longer. Sorry, I keep looking. I keep getting messages from work, but they're not for me. Subject: newfound caves for the clan. Sender: June. Receiver: Shenli, Clan Master. Content: over the past few years, many unexpected things have happened. Beyond my greatest expectations, I have accumulated partial rights to a large number of caves. A woman I met helped me in finding them. She's a Mirian witch. These rights will grant the clan access to a wealth of resources. I will not run from my responsibilities. I can't let Eddie see this. Bitch, you shouldn't have seen it. What? You don't respect anybody's privacy. Come on. I heard this place was established by soldiers who were injured or crippled in the Lumen War. It's also where I met the doctor. Not sure if I read that before. Yeah, Did the association really find Banshee Doctor? What do you think, Big Shot? Are you trying to get in trouble by turning down every request? You have a special mission this time, but first, we're going to the headquarters in Mount Aurora. Headquarters? Don't interrupt me. The free city of Mount Aurora is where Lumen Association was founded. The Council of Tenants requested to see you. I also have some business there. We can go together. What, am I not allowed to board the ship I used to work on? No. You can't believe that your search for Red is coming to an end. It's just all very sudden. I never thought I'd actually have a chance to find her. If that's so, well, neither did I. I hope you'll be able to move on with your life. You no longer have to chase her. Coordinates: Mount Aurora. After I returned home, I often wondered if things would have been different had I noticed that Eda was subconsciously avoiding Banshee. Stay out of trouble, will you? What do you want? God, nobody has good customer service here. In any case, what I need is some gas. Why am I so low on money? What the fuck? Sure, hold on. Let me go back and see if I can sell anything. Okay. I'm assuming I don't need this shit that I'm selling right now. Okay, that helped. Um, yeah, I don't think I need these to build any. Oh, fuck it. And I think I can use that for crafting, so I'm not going to do that. Get a couple more scanners. I know, I'm cheap. Fuck it. Yeah, we'll armor up. I think we're good. Don't bitch me alone, damn. More messages. Personnel transfer notification. Uh-oh. Urgent. Formerly head of the association's Gyufang branch, Rochelle Moore has been promoted to the position of Executive Secretary General for her help resolving cave issues between United Mining and the people. She will now be responsible for operational management, intel development, and cave expansion for all caves in Thousand Peaks region. The above position transfer is effective immediately. Damn. That's why she's coming? She had a fucking job? Let's see. Got some Banshee info. Come back to Gyufang ASAP. Eddie's too busy to check her messages, but we're on the move. We'll head back immediately. Tell her to stop caring about the Oceaner boy so much. Why does everybody hate the love, man? Reply about the East Ocean Lee clan report. If you're willing to help, I would be extremely grateful. Noble, if you want to research your family, do it yourself. Don't go through the Lumen Association. And if you're going to leave, do it quick and don't bring Etta into this. Oh shit, we still get messages from this guy, whose name shit, I forgot already. Really happy to hear you're back into this service and giving back to society. Yeah, life in the service is like clockwork. Sleep early, get up early, 3 hot meals a day. You're one annoying brat, you know that? They gave me a little crew here at United. There's some dodgy noble who acts all pompous and crap. Reminds me of you. Good thing he's not from East Ocean or I'd give him a good beating. Anyway, I've been pretty busy recently. Since the security clearance for this mission is the highest possible, I can't use standard communication during the operation. Next time I contact you, it'll be about half a standard year later. Take care, Lawrence White. I love that they're still like pen pals or whatever. That shit is adorable. I don't know why I love that so much, but like that man was trying to kill us and now we're just like buddies for some reason. It's great. Let's see. Oh, that's far. That's far. Yeah, we're not shooting that in one shot. Can I scan this? Yeah, I bet it is. Let's come here. We can pick it. Oh. It's been a while since the last time I was here when I met June. Why isn't Remy here yet? Is she still going through docking procedures? Hey, where'd all these people come from? I think there's gonna be some sort of performance, an opera called Melody of Starsong or something like that. I've heard this is real local Thousand Peaks struggle. I've heard this is real local Thousand Peaks culture, right? Should we try to get a seat? Elias and Tara's love story. So awkward. Should I? Nah, fuck Remy. She's me. I don't like to cut people out, but she was out here like reading our secret messages and shit. She's not cool. Melody of Starsong was a love story through and through, and it made me a little uncomfortable. I was surprised to see Etta fully engaged. I never knew that she liked love stories. Melody of Starsong is an opera about a love between two gods, written by the Rodin family after years of gathering archaeological research. The first act describes the birth of Helios from the fires of Ignis, and how he was ordered to watch the peaks from the void, drifting aimlessly for millennia, tormented and alone. One day he was drawn in by a mysterious voice. Where there is song, you shall find me. Terra, one of the gods, gazed at Helios from afar, hoping to save him with her song. Eventually, he came down from the heavens for her, and they fell in love, establishing the Mirian Empire. All right, I like some lore. That's good shit. Okay, nope. Oh wait, is this new? Oh, well. I wasn't reading it, sorry. I didn't realize this was new dialogue, so I just skipped it. Ignis above, the Red Chamber crew, I finally found you. I could get a space station for this, but I need the cash. Alas, such opportunities are better left for great runners like you. You ever heard of the ominous Starsong? Banshee? What? Did you say Banshee? You just said Banshee, right? That is way too excited. The price is ridiculous. What should I do? It concerns Etta. Let her deal with it. I know I've met this dude before. Oh, no. There are 66 members in the Capybara Merchant Society. Whoever that was, it was either my friend or my friend's friend. He started backing away as he spoke, and before I could ask any more questions, he was gone. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I guess the last time I came here I didn't have her, so I couldn't buy anything. Yep, I need all the gas. And I'm good. Okay. Zhao Gay Resources have been found guilty of concealing weapons and the improper use of energy resources. Industrial abandonment procedures have been initiated. Alright, well, you know we're going to visit that, but what else? United Mining announcement. This refinery is legally designated as a public space and will be reconstructed in 8537 of the galactic calendar. Trespassing and filming are prohibited. How prohibited? Like, if I go, am I fucked or what? What would happen to me? There's an unidentified spaceship that has been tailing us for some time now. They just sent us a message. I'm putting it through. Are you really the Red Chamber? Boy, have I been looking for you. You're the ones who wiped out the Bones Brigade, right? I'm a new guy over at the Daily Lumen and I'm writing an article about you. Could I come on board and get a better understanding of the crew? I had no idea we'd gotten this famous. That sounds suspicious, bro. Like, if he wanted to talk to us, why didn't he send us some shit earlier? Bones Brigade, this is for you. The last thing we heard before the signal cut out. The firepower on the trading vessel was not that of some common peddler. He unleashed a hail of gunfire, and Red Chamber was barely able to make it out. So I correctly guessed he was full of shit, and I still got beat up. Okay, that's fair. Lumium Orbit Cannon OS. Ninth year of the Lumen War, the powerful Lumium Cannon, once the source of strength for various factions, was rendered useless once the witches entered the picture. Due to its reliance on Lumen, they were able to track its location, leaving behind only ruins and debris. Alright, we got a bunch of shit. Lumium simulation chip. This is what United Mining and Zhao Gay were fighting over. The doctor was the one who told me about this. During the war, United Mining was worried that Lumium simulation technology would be used for military purposes, so they ordered her and Red to intercept Zhao Gay's chip transport vessels. Provisions pack. Looks yummy. Special provisions made by Zhao Gay Resources. The Lumium additives increased endurance, concentration, and other physical attributes. After Zhao Gay left Thousand Peaks, you could only find them among the ruins. I guess we got some gas back for that. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yeah. What do we got? Oh. Is that all? I want more gas. So honestly, that's the thing I want. Alright, fuck it. I mean, if we get more money, I can't hate on it. I assume I'm gonna get attacked again because this part's actually prohibited, but we already got shot at, so screw it. Lumium Refinery, Irwa. 9th year of the Lumen War, after the East Ocean Transport Station was destroyed, Zhaoge was unable to get supplies and United Mining had sealed them off from all sides. Once a leader in Lumen processing technology, they too were burned in the fires of war. Alright, more simulation chips. Alright, dope. And we got more gas from it. By the blessings of Helios, just the man I need. June of the Red Chamber crew, right? Perfect timing. Could you give us a hand and help us figure out what happened to the soil? The Lumen Association was commissioned to fix the whole joint, but United Mining really screwed up this whole refinery. The pulse of Lumen is a mess. Can't even get a reading on the soil or water. Etta, the refinery is probably built on a Lumen cave. With my excavation skills, I'm sure I could help. We're looking for caves. Let's head to Mount Aurora and quit wasting time here. I'm not sure I buy that because I thought this place was prohibited, but fuck it. I'm gonna help because I'm a good citizen. I spent some time analyzing the water and soil quality of the refinery, and we discussed another development plan in detail. To thank Red Chamber, the crew leader gave us some plants they had uncovered as compensation. Okay. Those are just some seeds. I'm not sure if that was that useful. United Mining standard signal. Glory to the United. May fire and iron light the stars. This memorial was erected in memory of warriors who have passed. Andrea, Talos, so on. I see you've kept the ship in good shape. Thanks. It's been 10 years since you've been on board, hasn't it? Oh, quick. I totally forgot she was on the ship, so that kind of freaked me out when she said that. Does it remind you of Red? Not even close. I told you already, don't try to be her. Your next stop, the Grand Crusade Memorial, belongs to an airspace that was conquered by the squadron Red and I were in. It's where she wanted to retire. At the time, there was an accident that involved a botanical trading vessel. The accident had nothing to do with her, but from that day on, Red would keep telling me that she wanted to start a flower business after she retires, that she wanted to grow lumen plants. I thought she was crazy, but it worked out for her, didn't it? With some effort, it took her years to cultivate them. Yeah, traveling thousands of light years to another solar system, just to find a planet with the right conditions. She even asked me to take an extended leave so I could survey the soil with her. Do you ever miss her? No. Couldn't care less about someone who comes and goes without a word. Then shows up asking me to look after her daughter. Why should I miss her? Master used to talk about you all the time. I never miss her. She also told me to give this to you if you ever board the ship again. Bastard. Obtained Red's picture. On the back of the photo were a few words to the doctor written by Red. The flowers have bloomed, so hang this over your operating table, will you? For my friend Dr. Rochelle, I miss our days of flight. Aww. This beautiful backstory shit, that's what I need in my life. Grand Crusade Memorial, glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars in memory of our fallen heroes. The doctor sneered at the name, saying what the memorial represented was anything but grand. She never forgot the day she and Red were ordered to shoot down a Zhao Ge civilian ship. Yeah, that's sad. The walls inside the tower were engraved with accounts of the war, primarily focused on how United Mining turned the war in its favor. There wasn't much recorded about the witches, even going as far as to say they were the cause of the chaos. Public defacement like this not only threatened the lives of the witches, it also left them tormented by guilt, as could be seen in Edda's master. The 16th Witch Detection Squad mistakenly shot down a civilian vessel, which led to large-scale conflict with Zhao Ge. They even went so far as to identify our squad. How nice of them to leave out our names. What a shame, Edda. It seems the names of us sinners have been left out of this historic memorial. Doctor, it wasn't your fault. Eddie, how about I use my wrench to do a number on this wall? Let Remy destroy the wall. I'll take care of this myself. No, wait, hold on. If there was some blowback, I wanted to fall on Remy. After speaking, Edda disappeared for a period of time. When she got back to the ship, she whispered, "She's not a killer, she's my master." Edda may have looked calm on the outside, but I quickly found out that if something upset her, she would get really aggressive. Obtained Edda's grand graffiti. Fuck. Edda's grand graffiti. I have no idea how Edda avoided all the security cameras. Before leaving, she sprayed the flower that symbolized her master. What hurt her the most wasn't the pain and suffering caused by United Mining, but the fact that they took her master away. It did not give her the honor she deserved. Her master may have been responsible for the loss of many lives, but she did save Edda. Oh, no, same thing. I was kind of hoping I could refuel here, but I guess no gas at a memorial. New Iran Botanical Services plan renewal complete. Red Chamber, your lumen plant tending service for the following property expires today. Okay, United Mining Sector 2, New Iran Area 692, number 3101. Collective Plantation, the Red Witch's Hut, registered person Red Grant. We have automatically renewed your plan. If you wish to terminate the service, please notify us within 7 days. We wish you a pleasant journey among Thousand Peaks. Come to New Iran, developed by United Mining. It's the friendliest immigration sector in the Galactic Empire. Okay. So it's not mine. Red owned it. What's this? This plant was repaired in 8533, and turbine maintenance is set to begin in 8535 to ensure plant safety. Basic lumium usage conforms with the Lumen Mining Act and is verified by United Mining. Alright, whatever. I can't refill here either, but it's on the way. Oh, wait. Mount Aurora Cave, Southern Peak. This cave is the pride of the Lumen Mining Act. It's the first step in reclaiming lumium refinement capabilities for Thousand Peaks. I remember how the doctor smiled when we brought this place up, something she rarely did. Unlike United Mining, we'll preserve it. Inside the nearly completed mining facility, a shrine overflowing with lumen was separated off with glass. Murals and natural formations were both assiduously preserved. The construction unit was working hard to share the space fairly with the gods. Coming from East Ocean, it made me feel ashamed. After all, the excessive industrialization back home made even lumen plants hard to come by. Crappers, can't find Eddie. Did she head off to look for intel? Hey, why is June gone too? Ah, young lady, I've confirmed your vessel ID number. You're the technician for the Red Chamber crew, right? I'm with the Daily Lumen, and lots of young people are dying to hear your story. There's a witch and a young runner in your crew, if I'm not mistaken. Are they a couple? Is there any chance I could interview them? A relationship between a witch and a runner. That's a real hot topic. If you get me in touch, I'll pay you with some decent intel. Let's see, couple, relationship. Get the hell out of here. I can get you in touch with the captain. The guy's just a servant. I'm assuming she'll give us some money if we actually Remy seemed to have been looking for us for a long time. As soon as we returned, she told me to get the hell away. But she was even angrier at Etta for not responding to her message and missing some interview. Bro, let me roll again. That's bullshit. Come on. Trash. Bruh, this is why you don't want to work for a company. They send you spam all the time. Red Chamber interview draft. I'm looking for my master. She's a great witch. The first time I met Captain Etta of the Red Chamber, she didn't hide the fact that she was a witch. I know the Peakers hate us, but runners just need to trust in themselves and do a good job. Etta has a petite stature, but she speaks resolutely. It feels as if her eyes can see right through your soul. Who would have thought that this was the crew leader who discovered the largest Mirian ruin in the last 2 years and was given the Honorable Runners Award? Following Etta was her attendant who served as both pilot and technician. Earnest and welcoming, she spoke with confidence in front of the witch. The other crewman was an East Oceaner mercenary. Hello? What? The other crew member was an East Oceaner mercenary, according to the technician. They'd rescued him from the clutches of some pirate. This bitch is so annoying. According to the technician, they'd rescued him from the clutches of some pirates. From then on, he'd become their servant. Please ignore what Remy said during the interview. June is not a slave. Okay, we'll adjust the witch part a little. The Daily Lumen reporter, Horton. Feel free to get in touch anytime. See, Remy is so toxic, bro. Uninhibited Seekers, the Red Chamber crew interview. The Lumen's interview with Red Chamber. Did I read this in the wrong order? I don't think so. You must believe in yourself. Before searching for Lumen, first search for your soul. In the end, you will find the Lumen that you're looking for. That's Etta. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay, yeah, this is just the published version of the speech. Sorry. Please tell me I can refuel here, man. Come on. Yeah, resupply. Lumen Association Regulation Article 10. On composition, the Lumen Association is composed of different races, different religions, and different alliances, yet we are all the same, for we are all united under the name Thousand Peaks. I respect that. I love peace. What do you think of June, Remy? An obedient pet? Huh? Just an oceaner. Our ship is off course by 15 degrees. What I meant was adjusted to 3 degrees. Please confirm the plotted course, Captain. He's been talking about his clan a lot lately. I don't understand why he's so serious about it. Cool. Benzel asked me out the other day. Really? I said no because I think they're all liars. You think so? Have you ever hated someone from the bottom of your heart? United Mining? I hate June a lot. I know, he can be frustrating sometimes. No wonder I hate him so much. Why is their relationship like this? Here we go. That's a lot of reading. Okay. Free City, Mount Aurora, headquarters for the Lumen Association. From what I remember, this was a massive city that embodied the spirit of Thousand Peaks. I'm sorry. Ah. I didn't mean to do that. Repurposed from a hospital during the war, Mount Aurora Municipal Hospital is the largest medical institute in Thousand Peaks. The lobby was packed with people from all over the land seeking treatment. Long lines of scavengers and runners that were injured in caves could be seen waiting to be called as they shared stories of their adventures with one another. Patient 425 has gone missing again. It's James, that bastard in his adventures. Next time, tie him to the damn bed. James. I think I've seen that name in the Lumen Association's Hall of Fame. James Wong, a cave runner who loves leaving behind recordings of himself after he explores a cave. He's famous, alright. Famous nut job. I'm not mistaken, this is the last recording he made. Hopefully I didn't sell it or something. Since we had no clues concerning his disappearance, we slipped away. I bet I sold it. I know I found something by that dude. Fuck. Thousand Peaks Civil College. Located in the free and neutral city of Mount Aurora, Thousand Peaks Civil College was the only college in the Peaks. Here, a select few gathered for academic research regarding the reconstruction of Thousand Peaks and the miracles of Lumen. The institution would regularly send out excavation parties, and their presence could be found in caves far and wide. And that is why we believe the Lumen civilization is so distantly removed from our human ancestors. And next, I've received some wonderful news. We are very, very lucky to have some important guests here at the college. Everyone present, I'm sure you've heard of the Red Chamber crew. Red Chamber, Professor. How'd you get them? We've got so many questions. We told them we were just coming to look for intel, but the school snuck this in. What are we going to do? Our mission is to look for caves, and that comes first. Man, talk to the kids. Etta was a bit embarrassed sitting in on the conference. The discussion on the origins of Lumen continued for several hours. She was a bit annoyed at the whole thing, but she was lively and spoke with confidence. I still remember how vividly engaged she was. Obtained Origins of Myria conference notes. Excerpts from this conference indicate that the Myrian gods who existed in ancient times may have been higher dimensional conscious beings that were formed by a mixture of lumen and other minerals. It is surmised that they used some form of song to activate their internal lumen in order to survive. Without song, they would most likely turn back into their mineral form, and their consciousness would return to the flow of lumen dispersed among the void. That sounded kinda scientific, but mostly it sounded like magical bullshit. Barrel after barrel marked with the label United Mining Thousand Peaks were filled with lumium and loaded up on large cargo ships to be sent to the far reaches of Thousand Peaks. Under the supervision of Mount Aurora Distribution Center, an endless stream of ships and people slowly but surely repaired the scars of war. The great Red Chamber crew, what brings you here? Shouldn't you be out looking for intel? With a number of mines under your name after your applications go through, I'm sure you'll be able to buy this place. We're doing pretty good right now. I don't think we need to take on any work. Let's focus on finding Banshee. Man. Lumen of the Peaks flow without end. The Myrian shrine located next to the Lumen Association was not built for worshipping Ignis, nor the two gods Helios and Terra, but built for worshipping the 10 planetary gods of Thousand Peaks. They symbolize the diversity of the Lumen Association, and the people that come from every part of the solar system. To commemorate the 6th anniversary of the end of the Lumen War, the troupe performing Melody of Starsong will be holding a disaster relief charity benefit. Today's performance is the second act, Songless Heaven, Songless Earth. This will be their 4th performance from the Thousand Peaks tour. Melody of Starsong, this must be the next part of the story. Come on, hurry up and sit down or all the seats are going to get taken. Okay, I'm sitting, but I don't know what's so great about this opera. It's the opera that Etta was really into. I'm gonna fuck. Nah, fuck it. I'm gonna sit next to Etta just to piss off Remy. Etta wasn't too happy when I sat next to Etta. Remy wasn't too happy when I sat next to Etta, but the captivating plot soon drew her attention away. Etta was even more focused on the stage and was visibly affected when Terra spoke those tragic lines. Melody of Starsong Act 2. In the second act, Terra's song created an everlasting flow of lumen, granting the sanctums immortality. This violated the laws of Ignis, and in fear of divine retribution, 6 gods rebelled, sacrificing Terra to Ignis and sparking the holy war. After the performance ended, I heard Etta murmuring the final words Terra spoke to Helios before she was killed. Should we find each other in the next life, let us live on a planet of our own. I will plant flowers among the valleys and sing for you into old age and death. To be honest, I remember my time with Etta more than the details of the story. Beautiful. Here we are at the headquarters. All right. Yes, the Council of Ten, located at the association's headquarters, was composed of the earliest members of the Lumen Association and was the highest level of decision-making. It was through their efforts that the mining disputes at Thousand Peaks were settled. They fought tirelessly for the rights and interests of the runners, making them all a well-respected organization among the people. You sure took your time. The Council of Ten has requested that no more than 2 of you be present. Who's going to stay, Etta? I'll let Remy stay then. Since June is the runner, he should come with me. I'm fine either way. Follow me. You are about to meet the highest ranks in the Lumen Association, so don't speak unless I tell you to. Greetings. Unfortunately, most council members are quite busy today, so there's only 3 of us. Is this the Red Chamber vessel crew? They're quite young. And that is the human radar, the witch? I just like the art. How was a witch allowed to fly so freely on United Mining radar vessel? This is practically a war crime. Etta has nothing to do with the war. Don't talk to her like... Tell him to shut up. Quiet, June. I was once a Mirian witch as well, Vice President. Do I need to remind you that such language violates association policy? Then please explain why these children were chosen for the mission, President. They've made quite a name for themselves, even outside of Thousand Peaks. They received the Honorable Runner's Award and even saved an immigration convoy. You have nothing to complain about. Fine, get on with it then. Then let us move on to the main subject. Close the doors. As you may be aware, United Mining has become increasingly active lately. They intend to force changes to the Lumen Mining Act against public opinion. The changes will allow them to further limit export rights for runners. On top of that, there has been numerous reports concerning the seizure of public caves. Some people are quite fed up with all this and wish to express their discontent. Our client has given us the intel on a few recent campaigns targeting new caves. They want us to sample perfect Starsongs from the depths of these caves before United Mining reaches them. What good is sabotaging them like this? This isn't some sort of game. I suspect they want to dump the Starsongs into the black market, thus undercutting the profit United Mining plan to gain from these caves. Politics. Sounds more like they're trying to topple the current chairman. Enough chatter, both of you. What are your thoughts? Etta? Sorry, so you want the Red Chamber crew to infiltrate United Mining caves? Why should we take such a risk? I'm sure you're familiar with the Banshee expedition. Mission 03323, according to the client, that is their target, Banshee. Oh yes, we know much about you, Witch of the Red Chamber. If your master really is on Banshee, wouldn't you want United Mining... You wouldn't want United Mining to reach her first, would you? I believe this is mutually beneficial for us, young lady. I'll leave the rest to you, Rochelle. Understood. Thank you for bringing her. She's an exceptional witch. This bitch is blackmailing us and then wants to give a compliment. Okay. Lumen of the Peaks flow without end. This is a licensed operation under the United Mining Act. Yep. Sorry, I didn't realize she was just a merchant when I started reading all that. Okay, we need gas. Yep. Lumen coated. Okay. I guess we can buy a lot of shit here. Lumen information that has been thoroughly verified. Buyers must present their Lumen Association ID. I don't know why I should want this. Official Lumen intel sold by the Lumen Association. Without an excavation permit, it was difficult to purchase. Okay, well, I bought it, so I don't know what to tell you. I need to look back at the crafting menu because I don't know why I should get any of this stuff, honestly. Oh wait, hold on. I need armor too. And then let's see what we can sell. Buy the seeds. Alright. Done. Let's move on. I'll send you the information later. I want you to know I would rather you not be involved. We're dealing with Banshee, not just any cave. I can't allow myself to help you any further. You've done more than enough for us, Doctor. I really do wish you could find Red. But I also want you to live your own life. I know. You take care, I have some unfinished business here in Mount Aurora. Take this with you, you're a member of the Inner Circle now. Okay. Six Peaks ring. The doctor gave this to us before we left Aurora. On the ring was a carving of the 6 planets that had disappeared long ago. They symbolized the 6 peaks that revolted against Helios during the Holy War. This ring was used by those in the Lumen Association carrying out secret orders. Okay. We're hot shit now. I like it. We get too many emails. Warning, excavation conflicts. Recently, distress reports for runner ships have been on the rise. Reliable sources indicate that ever since the Red Chamber discovered the ancient Mirian remains known as Lumen Ziggurat, Ironwind military activity has continued to rise. We advise runners to not go near military bases or cave airspace that belongs to Ironwind. The Lumen Association fully complies with the Lumen Mining Act and is the only organization in that space that can legally register affiliate caves. Association secret mission briefing. Okay. Dear Edda, you'll have to go into United Mining airspace for this mission. Since you aren't an Ironwind citizen, they won't be easy on you. If you encroach on military airspace, they might even shoot you down. Even if Remy can evade United Mining's spaceways, I suggest you upgrade Red Chamber's signal modifier. Take care of yourself, don't do anything that would make Red sad. Okay. Key directions, United Mining top secret mission. The doctor would always say maintaining a good relationship with United Mining to help runners is the association's main focus. So that is our next mission. We're going to infiltrate United Mining airspace. I hope you two understand the risk involved. Yes, Edda. Any questions, Remy? Remy? No big deal. I'll forward the visa and upgrade Red Chamber's signal modifier. We still need to watch out, though. Even if we do avoid radar detection with the signal modifier, if we don't time our stay, we could run into their vessels head on. No amount of signal modifying can hide us then. Understood. Is there any way we can stay out of sight? We should be able to avoid their patrol shifts. June, do you understand the risks? I trust Remy's calculation. Remy? I can handle it. I hate that June is so nice to her. See, I know a pretty good this motherfucker. Eddie wants to run off with that guy. This is too much. Endless Lumen. I can't describe how much this hurts that my romantic rival is about to leave. I've lost my purpose. But it'll be okay, Remy. Let me console you. Even though you responded to my date proposal 6 months late, I know you didn't mean it. Broken-hearted Benzel. P.S. That restaurant I mentioned appears to have gone out of business. How about this one? P.P.S. Can we pay separately? Orcus, Ironwind's luxury supper club. Only your true love would take you here. Peak's Top 100 gave 4.5 stars. No menu, a private wine collection, and a suite with a view gazed beyond the galaxy. It was more than just delicious dishes, it was an unforgettable experience with a loved one. Even though it was ridiculously expensive, Orcus was still one of the most popular date locations in Peaks for peaker couples. Alright. Have we ever met Benzel? Because this dude's kind of wild. Before we leave... Shit. Just want to see what else is in the area. South Mount Aurora. Mining vessels currently in orbit. Please follow the instructions provided by United Mining to safely pass through the asteroid belt. You're not my dad. I'll do what I want. God damn. That's bright. I regret coming here. South Mount Aurora, one of Thousand Peaks' 4 largest planets. Its abundant resources supply both the citizens and the military. What am I looking at? Pieces of my journey. Or let me rephrase. Why am I looking at this? Oh, I clicked memory, sorry. I'm just kind of hopping some of the nearby shit. Let's see, Thousand Peaks Culture Foundation. Thanks to our biggest donor this year, James Wong, lumen of the peaks flow without end. May the fires of Mirian civilization burn brighter by the day. This foundation was set up by the Roden family. Okay, it's just an ad. So what if I came back a little late? It's for Melody of Starsong. I had to go out and do research, get inspired. If you don't turn on your communication channel, I'm going to spill all the family secrets. You just watch me. One of the Roden ships is hogging the public channel. They're going on about family stuff. Let them deal with it. Let's just hack in and turn it off. Every family has its problem. We should help them out. We can do that. I don't know what we'll get for it, but we can do it. The one online was Felix Roden, the creator of Melody of Starsong. He spent so much time working on the opera that he rarely went home, and his family nearly kicked him out. Red Chamber was able to get him in touch with his family and help resolve the issue. Roden family brooch. An expression of friendship and gratitude, the brooch emitted an ice blue aura and was made of highly refined lumen metal. Holding it in my hands, I could feel it resonating. You'll need this one day, Roman said as he gave this to us. Thousand Peaks Culture Foundation. The first time we came here, I thought we discovered a cave. All I got was Remy silently reminding how stupid she thought I was. The Roden family, founders of the Thousand Peaks Culture Foundation, were the very first to discover lumen in Thousand Peaks. They developed their wealth through the sale of mining rights and became a famous family of adventurers. They extended across the whole Thousand Peaks with the mission to promote and preserve the Mirian culture. The famous opera Melody of Starsong was created for this purpose and was one of the most popular pieces among peakers. Okay. I was kind of hoping to mine some shit. Through the deepest valleys we have traveled, seeking light at the end of the cave. Forget the sorrows of war and help these lost children find a home. If visitors would like a meeting, please register at... What is this? Illiterati Academy, Oceania. On this tiny space station, many Thousand Peaks orphans completed their only formal education. Founded many years ago when the orphanage took in many children from the Aurora region who were abandoned during the war. Some of the orphans were from Zhaogay or the Rumani clan, while some of the older ones were even exiled witches. Though the dean rarely showed his face, everyone said his hope was that one day the discrimination would end. He was a gentle but determined man that hoped to create a future for Thousand Peaks. Very well, the Witch of the Red Chamber. Oh, sorry. Well, the Witch of the Red Chamber. What brings you here? Isn't your mission more important? Since the children are here, I won't say any more. We are holding a class on Miria. Would you like to share your thoughts with the kids? Surely your wealth of experience with Lumen gives you a unique perspective on it. Isn't he the vice president of the Council of 10? What's he doing working as the dean? I never thought he'd be doing something like this. I guess I was wrong about him. No, he still seems like a dick to me. I'm sorry. These children are all orphans of the war. I'm a witch. Are they even going to be able to accept me? Tell them the truth. Tell them whatever you think. Okay then. So for the first class, we'll start by planting flowers. The vice president and the children didn't know what to make of that. Sometimes I forgot that she had left the tower's teaching behind. To this day, I still remember what she taught the students. Edit's class notes. Miria Neverlasting served none but the flower within, she said. The soul takes the form of a flower. Look not beyond yourselves, but tend to its every need. When the class was over, Etta gave all the children a bag of seeds. Yeah, she's one of those fucking hippie teachers. Newsflash! Amendment 3 of the Lumen Mining Act has entered the Ironwind Council, emphasizing the importance of protecting the environment. Newsflash. Oh, it's a repeat. Eddie, we're getting a signal from a ship saying they're a special correspondent from the Daily Lumen. Why is the signal quality so bad? I'm gonna open the channels. Is this Red Chamber? I'm from the Daily Lumen. We've got our hands on some important intel. We've got to contact the association immediately. But our ship's long-range communication module is having issues. Can you help us send it? Let us dock and our technician will help you repair your comm system. You can use our ship as a relay, no problem. I'm not sure I believe them though, but whatever. The Red Chamber was able to send over the message immediately. To thank us for helping out, the correspondent gave us one of her valuable leads, which turned out to be some Lumen intel. Okay. Barely won that role, but I did it. Lumen intel. Lumen intel that came from the Daily Lumen. No one knew what kind of cave we'd find. Alright, I guess I'm too paranoid. I need to start believing in others. My bad. The Daily Lumen, you only care about caves, not Banshee. Remy would always pick on me when I was reading the Daily Lumen. Despite its unremarkable exterior, the office was wall to wall with circulating leads and intel. The shouts of editors and reporters coming and going could be heard in waves. Every runner in Thousand Peaks was relying on the information being exchanged here. It's an honor to be graced with the presence of such great members of the association. I would love to interview you, but I'm simply too busy. United Mining is trying to amend the Lumen Mining Act. We're planning on publishing a special edition, hoping the public opinion will make them back down. Unfortunately, we don't have enough people to get it done. Eddie, we can't give up a chance to catch the United Mining with their pants down. I know there's no intel involved, but these people need help, Etta. Wow, can't believe they agree, but are they going to be able to work together? There's way too much data here. I'm going to need both of them to help. June and I can take... Screw it. Maybe we can find some peace. I had a few questions when we were organizing the information about the Lumen Mining Act, and each time Remy would shout in my face. Most of our time was spent arguing. Etta got fed up with us and politely told them we were unable to help. Man, let me try again. D. Civilians oppose United Mining plan to attend the Lumen Mining Act. The Daily Lumen reporting from Ironwind. Concerning the first proposed amendment to the Lumen Mining Act, reliable sources indicate that there's a high probability the tax on exporting raw lumen will increase. The Lumen Association has emphasized that this amendment will most likely break the long-standing trust between civilians and Ironwind. The Lumen Mining Act is a special law that was formulated by United Mining after the war. The Lumen Association was commissioned to advance this law, which stipulates that besides officially registered caves, all individuals must do to legally obtain unrestricted mining rights is to register with United Mining and pay a tax of 10% on all profits resulting from cave-related investments. The Daily Lumen is your unbiased news source of peaks and is committed to upholding standards of objectivity and neutrality. These spam emails. Alright, there's another one here. All water flows to the sea, but how it's used depends on the Luma Caverna provides military-grade fuel and armor coating materials. Are you sure? It's pretty far. We need to find a place to refuel when we get there. Hold on, you're right. I don't have any gas. Can I refuel? No. Shit. Can I refuel here? Yep. Blah blah blah, gas. More failure. I don't remember what I was trying to get to, so I think I'm just gonna go get some more of the Lumen shit. Okay. How far is this? Bro. Yeah, that's too far. Okay, I forgot I got more gas now, so I can do it, but like... Nothing, fuck off. How do I... Let's just go here and try to scan the whole region. Solar alerting post by the light of Ignis Miria everlasting. Whenever I'm in Ignis airspace, I think of how the Mirian guilds would... Oh. I literally read that at the beginning. Whatever, that got us close enough at least. Wait. Did I fuck up? I thought it was leading me here. I'm confused. Okay, there's that. There was something pointing me here. I'm not crazy. Oh, I didn't use the reso scanner though. Mythical Witch's Starsong. A witch's imitation, blah blah blah. I've read that many times. Now we got it. Discovered by Hamster Nami. Pirates beware lest the fires of Ignis scorch ye soul. Okay. Don't repeat things, man. Warning, incoming solar flare from star Ignis arriving in 30 seconds. Waited out in the anti-radiation shelter. Why not? Nope, failed. Okay, Ignis, the star of Thousand Peaks, was notorious for its highly unstable solar flares, which appeared frequently in myths and divine retribution. We sat and panicked in the safety of shelter as the ship's alarms blared and all systems went haywire. I misunderstood. Otherwise, I would have raised the shield. I thought we were gonna like fly away and hide somewhere. Lumen Cave Nomi. Under the light of Ignis, I told Edda about how Miria Taiyang was formed in East Ocean and its relationship to Ignis. She just smiled. Having left the witching tower, she believed that everything is a reflection of the soul. Obtained final handheld recorder. Oh, shit. That was the thing I needed. God damn it. Final handheld recorder. A recording by James Wong, a famous Mirian explorer. I hope that my words can be passed on. I inhaled too much lumen and my consciousness is fading in and out. I suspect that Ignis is not a god, but a sun, abundant in lumen. Its solar flares are lumen's extra-dimensional thundering, carrying the potential to create lumen or destroy it. This is how Miria was destroyed. They're coming for me again. Oh yeah, explore. Alright, we just got more grass. Never mind. Ah, shit. I don't think I can go back and... Toxic. Okay. Let's grab the other bit of lumen. We're a little low on gas. Can we... Nope. I'm looking for somewhere to resupply. Blah blah. It is hard out here. Hold on. Alright, that's what's up. Made a lot of money today. Oh, sorry. We should probably get some armor too. Yeah, fuck you. City stronghold, Zhaoshen. The city was previously a Ring Liberation Front stronghold, but due to post-war system failure, it was abandoned after excavation in 8530. Second year of the Lumen War. In response to the oppression of United Mining, local guerrilla factions around the peaks joined forces to form the Ring Liberation Front. Even though they were eventually defeated, they managed to erect a flag of resistance and hope. Shit, I didn't bring more exploration kits. Let me just do it one more time and then... Alright, let me go back. Can I reso scan from here? Faint Witch's Starsong. Okay. Okay, this is the cave, but I just go back because I didn't stock up on my kits I assume I need them to explore. I'm sick of seeing this fucking cabin. Fuck it. Just buy the rest of the gas. Screw it. I never want to see you again, Lamar. Fuck you. I hate you so much. Should be more to. Oh. I guess I haven't been here before. Yeah, I've been here before. Why are we doing this? That was weird. Why did she stop me like I've never been here? Analysis failed. Lumen Reso Scanner scanning power insufficient. Do it again. Fuck him. Okay, hold on. What the fuck? I don't. Okay. You're saying I don't have the fucking. Weird. I guess, yeah. I guess that my ship just isn't good enough yet. Okay, well, I guess we'll have to come back to that. We'll just head back to the, sorry. Yeah, screw it, I'll leave it. It's beyond scanning range. How am I supposed to get to it if I can't get to the first spot? Alright, I'm struggling. I am struggling. What would I need to upgrade the scanner? Advanced United Mining Electric Components, United Mining Smart Processor. I got any of that shit. And I don't know where to get them either. Go back to that stupid fucking place, see if I can buy them. Daily Lumen. This is not the place either. Oh, wait. I had the thing. Bam! Pfft. Ridiculous. I know, James. That bugger has so much damn energy, there's no way he's dead. I felt terrible, but the nurse and his family couldn't stop laughing. To thank me for providing them with the information, the family gave me a small reward. They seemed in high spirits, but I noticed that they were clutching tightly to the recorder. It makes me sad, man. I was all happy about completing the mission and they just lost. Now I feel like shit. Alright, can I buy the shit from you that I need to upgrade my shit? Encoding. I've already forgotten what I need to upgrade my shit. Fuck. Advanced United Mining electronic components. No. I do not have what I need. Or I can't get it from you. And I used all my gas. Okay. Soon. Gonna have a bad time here pretty soon if I can't figure out how to fucking get over there. Warning, a large amount of debris has been detected in this spaceway. Ooh. Anti-collision systems have been activated. Top speed constraints are in place. Eddie, some of the ships heading toward the processing plant say a container fell in the spaceway, and now syntheceptor parts are all over the place. There's way too many ships trying to dock. It'll probably take a while to clean up. Should we just go around them? Maybe I could help. I could do some scavenging. Totally. Throwing you out into the spaceway to collect thousands of scrap sounds great. Let me see if I can help them. Red Chamber calculated a complex route for all the freighters in orbit and broadcast it out. The ships made it to Luma Caverna without causing any crashes or clogging up the orbit. See? Doesn't it help to be a good person? It's kind of dumb to get all those kits when I was already full, but whatever. Processing plant, Luma Caverna. I remember Remy telling me to get rid of my old syntheceptor. I knew she was doing it on purpose and we got into a big argument about it. Although this place was not nearly as massive as United Mining's military bases, it was still the largest factory that served runners in Thousand Peaks. Commonly seen syntheceptors, as well as most scavenging equipment used by the runners, were all developed here. But Chamber, will you be docking here? That's wonderful. It just so happens that we're looking for runners to help us tune these newly developed syntheceptors. You've got an experienced East Ocean runner aboard, don't you? Could he come help us test them out? The peakers are finally starting to accept me. Ed, I'd love to go help. I'm not sure how good he is, but boy, does he know how to cause trouble. If you don't want your data to get screwed up, you should probably find someone else, but it's up to you. You two cut it out, I'll decide. Yeah, try it out. The syntheceptors made by Luma Caverna were different from those produced in the East Ocean. It took a bit more time to tune them, but the results were good. Alright, we got some money. They should have gave us more money, but whatever. Patrol route simulation failed. Red Chamber destroyed. Stupid computer. We should be able to avoid their patrol shifts. Who was I trying to impress? There's no way our computer can calculate the flight routes of military vessels. We should just leave June behind and let him get caught. There's some way for us to escape while only he gets caught. No, there's no way. Let's do it for Eddie, Remy. It's for Remy. I'll deal with the flight routes later. The signal modification system needs to be upgraded first. We need a more reliable way of posing as United Mining vessel. There should be an old military visa master left behind somewhere. Oh shit, I get to control Remy. That is new. Nothing useful, okay. Then why let me access it if it has nothing useful? Red Chamber, by the light of Miria everlasting. To the Red Chamber's esteemed pilot Remy Dorian. Would you be interested in accepting the Guild's humble invitation to become captain of the Silk Oasis fleet? Your Ignis merchant Lamar. Well, I already said no. How many times does he have to ask? Maybe I could go back to smuggling if Eddie ever decides to run off with June. Just your everyday fire extinguisher for the engine room. Perfect for spraying June. Okay. Ladder. Damn. I remember there's writing on the back. From now on, she is your family. 8529 by Red, the Red Witch's Hut, New Iran. Huh. Can't believe it's still here. Here's what we found in the report. 16 kilos of witch's rose leaf, 5 kilos of lumen ginseng. That's not what I was asking about. What about these children? They're war orphans, aren't they? They must have been used for Torin's smuggling operation. Do they live in this storage room? Jeez. Hey, are you the only one? Hey, are you the one who reported him? We thank you for your assistance. Where's Torin? Tell you what, that Torin's a nasty fella. He sells children, so we're here to help you. Torin told me anyone in a uniform is a liar. Here, take this. You must be hungry. What's your name? Do I get more if I tell you? You can have more either way. You're not lying? Nope. You won't be angry and throw me out into space? I swear by the light of fire and iron. Snake eyes. Huh? That's what Corin calls me. He doesn't like it when I look at him. Jesus Christ. That's... You're not gonna make me feel bad for me. I hate her. That's just a nickname. Do you have a real name? For example, mine is Gray Torvik. Is it important to have a name? Of course. My boss will beat me up if he doesn't see a name in the report. So you won't beat me if I have a name? Even if I look at you? No, no one is going to beat you. No one. Then Remy. What? Remy Dorian. Don't be silly. Where's Torin? Let's see. As a victim of human trafficking, the place that was supposed to record Remy's parents was left blank. She said her full name was Cozy Remy Chocolate, manufactured by the Dorian Corporation. Some soldiers had given her chocolates and she thought the name sounded nice. Jesus. If the cosmos was not what brought us together, the cosmos never was. Experience a post-apocalyptic romance with Faye and Jones. If only stuff like that really happened. Oop, what's this? Emeth the cleaning bot, manufactured by Opus Rocket Factory. A robot without a purpose is no more than a calculator. Let Emeth bring you the best cleaning experience. Calculators have a purpose, so that was kind of a stupid thing to say, but whatever. Seeing you in person has filled me with joy, my dear. Here is my encrypted channel. If we ever meet again, call me Benzel. Some romantic chump I met on the dark web. He wrote it by hand, like they did in ancient times, even though his handwriting sucks. Maybe I'll keep it for now. Is this? No, this isn't it. These are just documents I used to forge for food. Here, I finished your custom slip. It's only valid for 3 days. You better hurry if you want to get past customs. You're that kid from Port 3, the one who sleeps in storage containers. You look pretty bright. Want to come work for me? Hurry up and give me the credits. I'm hungry. Careful, boss. This kid belonged to Torin. Used to smuggle for him and all that. Best to keep your distance. What are you scared of? The trafficker's dead. Nah, he was sold out, boss. How else would he be caught by United Mining? What do you mean? Look, these kids were left alone even after he was caught. What do you think happened? I didn't portray Torin. You're right. I just want food. We doing business or not? United Mind's been clamping down hard after the war, boss. We should be careful. Get out of here, kid, and stop staring at me with those eyes. I didn't sell him out. I mean, maybe you should have if he was a human trafficker. Forge Custom Slips, Exporter Ironwood Traders Guild, Products Lumenfennel, Witch's Rose, Luminite Powder. A fake export slip made by Remy. It wasn't until later that I found out Remy used to work as a technician for a smuggler called Torin. She said he was a terrible person, but that he taught her a lot. One sec, my shit is dying over here. All right. Sorry. I had to plug something in. And then also I couldn't remember how to turn the camera back on. I had a picture of June, for real? She's toxic. All right. No, that was the love letter. Did I check this box? Here it is, Master's military visa from when she was still in service. It's already expired, but it should be enough to keep us undetected for a while if I write it into Red Chamber security. Dope. Got what I needed. I think I explored everything. I hope I explored everything. Now I just have to enter the visa's information. Let me see. Load the visa, Red Chamber. Unable to identify visa ID. Please re-enter user information. Please enter the username. I'm gonna go with the Red Grant because the rest of these don't sound like real things. Please enter the vessel ID. How the... I don't know. What the fuck? There's no way this is supposed to be something I would remember. There's no fucking way. Please enter the vessel verification level. Let's go with the highest. No matching records found. Please try again. Oh my god. Silly me, how could I forget Red Chamber's basic information? Bitch, use F to search your memories and find the expired military visa. Oh. Because I didn't even read it, that's why. The one time I don't actually read the thing, it has what I need. Okay. Here we go. Red Grant, Han, level 3. No expiration date. That, okay. I got this, I can do this. That wasn't fair, I didn't. Grant. level 3. Warning, this visa has expired. I knew it. No big deal, I'll just tweak it a little. Yes. Notification, visa expiry date has been successfully updated. That should do it. Alright, now I just have to copy the visa's info over to the communications module. It's the last time I did this. Don't give me a sad back. No, don't do it. Thank you for the food. Not at all. I'm amazed you were able to fix our old communication module. That thing is ancient. It's been in service since the war. Thanks. Hey, when are you gonna stop looking at our ship? I'm not that boring, am I? That symbol, do you sell flour? It's the insignia of the New Era witches. Our captain designed it. Serve none but yourself. Embrace yourself with all your flaws. I can't make out the rest. What does it say? Embrace yourself with all your flaws and listen to the voice within. That last bit was scuffed off by space debris. It needs to be repainted. Aren't flaws a bad thing? Why would you want to keep them? Because the soul is born from wretchedness. That's what my master says. Strange, huh? What's a soul? It's kind of like when you close your eyes, what you like and dislike. Then can I like sleeping in the engine room? Sure. Can I like someone but only realize it after they die? It's a little sad, but sure. Can I not like being alone? Of course. What's your name? Remy. The way of the witch, Remy, is to listen to your soul and to sing what you hear. And when you do, your true desires will reveal themselves. Come on, let me have a look at you. Remy, huh? You have beautiful eyes. People with a clear gaze have the potential to become great witches. Are you an orphan from the war? Why don't you come with me? I can introduce you to my master. She may be a hero, but she's clumsy with machinery. I'm sure she'll be happy to meet you. She will feed your soul. Okay. You are not going to get me to like Remy. Red Chamber. Find a list of available assassins in the area. Whoa! Why won't Eddie listen to me, Red Chamber? Unable to understand command. Come on. Red Chamber, find me a place that sells poison. Now playing Your Love Is My Poison, performed by Benzo. Stupid voice recognition. Thought you might be hiding here again. Aren't you going to turn off the computer? You'll have a hard time sleeping with the screen so bright. No, it'll be too dark. It makes me feel alone. But Master and I are on board too. When Torin was angry with me, he'd put me in the airlock. Then he'd turn off the lights and say he'd throw me out. He's a bad person. Yeah, but now that he's gone, I miss him so much and I don't know why. Do you like him? Yeah. But you also hate him. Yeah. It's hard to admit that you hate him, isn't it? How about this? Whenever you think of him, come talk to me. I'll be the new Torin. But Torin's a guy, and I barely know you. Yeah, I know. Why don't you give me a nickname then? People who are close use nicknames. God. Give it a try. Eddie? This might take some getting used to. You know, I didn't really have any friends when I was in the witching tower. No one liked me, including myself. You may not like yourself, but I like you. So I'll take care of you until you learn to accept yourself. And one day we'll both find a way to be happy with who we are. I don't need anyone to like me. Really? Well, then let me be here for you just like Master has been here for me. Alright, we got ourselves the forged visa. Mount Aurora Caves, West Mount Tonitrus. When I saw the Lumen Association was pouring investments into operating caves, I realized that they were more than just an arbiter for disputes. They were a powerful commercial entity on the rise. As construction on the cave's mining facilities was only halfway done, it was possible to see ancient Mirian structures being carefully moved piece by piece. Someone from the association ordered that every part be carefully inventoried, while witches performed rituals and promised the Mirian gods that they'd be taken to a better resting place. Those two are gone again? Didn't they say we'd leave right after checking out the cave? Are you the Red Chamber crew? Excellent. We're currently in the process of moving the spirits to another location. But one of the witches we were working with stomped off after someone was bit hard? Hold on. But one of the witches we were working with stomped off after someone was a bit hard on her. Okay. You know how it is. Those displaced by the war have a tough time forgiving witches. If I'm not mistaken, your captain is a witch. Could you help us out? I promise we'll treat you well. Alright, but you'll need to help me bring Eddie over. Let's come back some other time. Edda was explaining how the cave operated when the loudspeaker sounded out and she was called away. I felt a bit lonely, but back then I didn't understand why. Through their rituals, Edda and the witches were able to move the spirits in peace. The people there were extremely grateful to the witches for their help. I got a lot more of these things are giving us money. Oh shit, I just realized I'm low on gas. Hold on. No, don't travel there. Okay, I can resupply here. Good. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 6 o'clock. The Mount Aurora patrol squad is after us. The product is with you. Toss it out and act like you don't know us. There's some unknown ship trying to get close to us. I'm guessing it's a smuggling vessel. They're trying to frame us by sending a message to us on the public channel. I think we should just get out of here. Leave. Isn't that going to make the patrol squad even more suspicious? Let's clear this up ourselves. It won't be an issue. The patrol squad is already headed our way. What should we do? I kind of sided with Remy on this. Nope, wrong. Ah, shit. God damn it. The patrol squad caught up to us and in the process fired some artillery our way, damaging Red Chamber. In the end, we were able to prove we were innocent, but they argued that they had reason to suspect us and refused to compensate us for the damage they had caused. I blame Remy. Sorry, what's this? Huh. Mount Aurora Border Patrol. The first time we came here, the atmosphere on Red Chamber was pretty heavy. Everyone was in their own heads and it was affecting the whole crew. The Border Patrol office located far from Aurora City marked the border between United Mining and the Mount Aurora airspace. They received a variety of complaints, like those from civilians protesting United Mining's seizure of excavation fines and their willingness to attack civilian vessels for whatever reason they saw fit. Ah, the youngins from the association. Look at you, setting so many darn records at your age. Real talents, I tell you what. I tell you what. I didn't have the time to properly thank you for helping with the rescue. If you're ever in a bind, you just come find me. Is she talking about the immigration convoy? How nice of her to remember us. In those past few years, due to the expansion of United Mining's range of excavation, the caves under civilian runners on the borders started to be taken through dubious political means and sometimes even brute force. As a result, the Lumen Association established a number of border outposts hoping to moderate the frequency of conflicts. What I need, sweetheart, is some gas. Ooh, what's this? Alright, an amulet. Okay. This is all neat, but I don't think I need any of this. And we'll go ahead and... I don't know if we got anything to sell, but nope. The Romani clan welcomes all peaceful travelers. Let us leave the wars of the god of wine. Let us leave the wars to the god of wine and the pantheon of deities. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel ahead, Opus 03. You have entered United Mining airspace. Please allow us to board for an inspection. If you refuse, we are legally authorized to shoot you down. The Lumen Association said Lumen-seeking vessels almost always need to bribe United Mining. What should we do? I'm not giving them shit. Modify the signal, tell them to fuck off. After a period of suffocating silence, we received a message. Miss Etta, please forgive us for disturbing the journey of a first-class United Mining officer. Etta looked annoyed. Remy, on the other hand, was beaming with self-satisfaction. Lumen Cave, Bohemia. 10th year of the Lumen War, after the collapse of Zhaogay, the remaining factions became increasingly wary. The Romani clan offered caves to United Mining, hoping to assassinate a top official during a ceremony. The failed mission resulted in the annihilation of both the clan and the cave. Alright, we got some plate chips. Refined lumen metal plate. Lumen alloys would not only enhance a ship's armor, they could be used for storing lumium. You would see massive cylinders made of these lumium plates at more technologically advanced caves. Okay. Hey, Oceaner, this is an old United Mining and Romani clan battleground. Go see if there are any usable parts in there, got it? Sure, but the passageway ahead has completely collapsed. There's no way I can get through. It looks dangerous, June. Forget the mission and head back. What should I do? I'm gonna dig it out. I'm gonna get it. Operating the exploration robot, I was able to dig out a tunnel that I could squeeze through. Inside, I found a conference room that had collapsed. It felt like some important talks had occurred here. After some searching, the effort proved to be worth it. Okay. Romani Assassination Pact. For the shared prosperity of United Mining and the Romani clan. A dagger was hidden in the contract supposedly written for a transfer of rights to a cave. This plan led to the demise of the once powerful Romani clan. Can I explore one more time? Just in case. I can't upgrade anything with that? No. Fucking bullshit, come on. Hell yeah. There we go. Founded in 8529 by Rainer Sam. Currently, it is secretly managed by the Lumen Association. The Lumen Association is in the process of applying for an excavation permit. Only plant collection and scholarly research is allowed. We gonna go there, and we gonna take that shit, and we're gonna get our money. Lumen Cave 991 Sam. Let me go ahead and... As more and more Lumen Caves were discovered, I became increasingly agitated about whether or not I should return to East Ocean. What's this? Inscription: Six peaks to Helios, 5 orbis to circum 1 gratus. Presidio composes thus: the lumen are in turmoil, and the heavens blaze without end. Beg Elias to stop Terra's song so that Ignis's fury might be quelled. Okay, I think that's enough for that. All right. No, I was just doing that to get closer. Thousand Peaks Frontier Memorial. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. This memorial commemorates all the contributions United Mining has made to Thousand Peaks. Warning, the airspace behind this memorial belongs to United Mining. To avoid being fined, please cooperate with inspecting officers if so required. In memory of the campaign against the Rumani clan, United Mining always said that they would bring culture to Thousand Peaks and that control of Lumen resources would be open and free. However, the Peakers found these remarks hard to swallow. I'll bet. United Mining built this memorial to commemorate their victory over the Rumani clan. It was filled with written accounts of the 20-year history of Thousand Peaks development from the perspective of United Mining. The development of Thousand Peaks began with the arrival of United Mining and the subsequent establishment of Ironwind. Ultimately, United Mining settled the conflicts of the Lumen War, bringing about a long-sought peace for the people. Okay. You, yes, it's you, traitor! How dare you show your face around here? I thought I had taken care of you. Ah, forgive me, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like the princess. She must be 30 years old by now. Maybe more. If it weren't for her, the Rumani clan would still be here today. The hell is he talking about? I'm already mad enough seeing June and Etta together. Is this geezer trying to get tossed into the engine? Remy, in East Ocean, the elderly are said to hold more wisdom than any book. Maybe we should listen to what he has to say. This is the Peaks geezer back off. Oh, is that so? Why don't you two go back to East Ocean then? Okay. Neither of the responses are very nice. Remy stormed away, but the elderly man kept on speaking. If you come across one of the Rumani, please tell them our story. The princess was willing to sacrifice the clan for her own selfish love. Exasperated, the man hoped to ensure the true history of his clan was known. Given my situation, it wasn't difficult for me to feel for him. History of the Rumani clan. The book recounted the tale of the failed assassination attempt by the Rumani clan. The chieftain's daughter was said to have been gifted with stunning eyes and beautiful locks. Her duties lay heavy on her shoulders, yet she fatefully fell in love with the chairman, her target, and they eventually bore an illegitimate child. The princess was punished according to the laws of the clan, but her daughter was taken away and lost in the chaos of the war, never to be found. You're not saying that Remy is that chick's daughter. You're not gonna tell me that her life is that fucking weird. Okay, I guess I have to come closer. United Mining announcement. This cave was illegally operated by assassins known as the Rumani clan. Abandonment procedures began in 8521 of the Galactic Calendar. Go, go, go. this shit in my face. Lumen Cave Leinster? 11th year of the Lumen War, the last cave of the Romani clan was destroyed. It was rumored that the assassination failed because the spy sent to complete the mission fell in love with the target, the chairman of Ironwind. Even to this day, the rumor can be heard in Peaker bars. What's love got to do with you? Okay, back off. Use the reso scanner and... Proud Witch's Starsong. As the years went by, Edda's singing progressed at an astonishing rate. Soon she was able to imitate any star song that she heard. Let's just go there. God, one of these assholes again. Edda, what do we do? Do we really want to fight with them? Fight with them? You want to get blown to smithereens? Eddie, we're in military airspace and the guard ship has its sights on us. We should probably send them a modified signal. June doesn't understand how the spaceways work around the peaks. Go easy on him. The doctor told us to upgrade our signal modifier. She must have known we'd run into situations like this. That's kind of a high difficulty, though. Yeah, but the only other option is to get shot at. Fuck it. Suspicious that we weren't who we said we were, they requested Red Chamber to send out another signal. Although they eventually let us go, avoiding the prying eyes of United Mining was more difficult than I'd imagined. Barely. Cardiac, what up? Just stopping by to say, what up? Have a good stream, I'll be lurking. Yo, what up, Trigun? Thanks for coming through. I'm just doing a quick bit of a visual novel, so. Been busy all week. Wanted to get a little streaming in at least before I get yelled at for not doing enough. Asteroid 67. For a while I did my best to understand Remy, but no matter what I did, it seemed that I would always be an outsider. Yeah, 'cause she's a bitch. Better watch out, I just picked up heat signals from United Mining vessels. We don't have much time, June. Your goal is to determine whether the place has been visited, and if it has, whether my master Red Grant was among them. Okay, so you're not coming this time. Well. These caves under United Mining are enormous. Could this really be Banshee? It's extra weird she's not coming if this is the fuck. Alright. Let me stop rambling to myself and just let the mystery come to me. I guess it's this. I don't know. The inscriptions on the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of tuning the Starsong. Well, luckily I'm very talented and I can cheat. Bitch, I know it needs another sound. I have eyes. Come on. Chill. Is this a natural cave? It's so different from the other Lumen caves I've seen. Watch the time. Your mission has 3 stages. Stage 1, access the deepest gate. Stage 2, investigate the shrine and sample the Starsong. Stage 3, return to Red Chamber. We're currently in Stage 1. You have 430 seconds to access the deepest gate. I'm warning you now, we aren't going to wait if you don't make it. You're really gonna time me? I hate that. I hate that. Also, I hope the timer stopped. Basil Corel. The blade-shaped crystal stamen made in this popular ceremonial import used to pray for victory in battle. Even with the lack of floral life caused by overdevelopment, you could still see these in the halls of East Ocean. Okay, I think the timer stopped when I read. I've never seen a Lumen cave untouched like this. Like some kind of conflict took place here. 7 Orbis, 2 Circum, 2 Gratis. Here lie traitors slain in Helios' name by North Mount Malefica. East Ocean Fawns, first of the 6. North Mount Magic. Okay, yeah, I'm not reading all that. I'm feeling the pressure of time. Humanoid Luminite Crystal. Sometimes runners would find lumen in the caves, but sometimes runners would find lumen in the shape of what look like human figures. Mirian scholars suggest that the gods who were formed of lumen would leave these elegant crystals behind when they passed away. Cool, cool, cool. I do like that. That's really a cool bit of lore there. Ah, shit. Ah, I'm stuck. How do I? No. 7 Orbis, 2 Circum, 2 Gratis. Here lie traitors slain in Helios' name by East Mount Imanus. Okay. Pick it up. I don't know how much they sell for, but they're probably good money. What happened here? No response. I should try another Starsong. Are we sure? Oh, derp. Right, I need the sample. Okay, they all say the same thing, I think. Damn. I get the game as a visual novel. So all the text doesn't bother me, but I do wish we had like more of these where we could just walk around and explore. Proud Starsong. Could Edda's master really be in the depths of some shrine? No matter how I thought about it, I wasn't very optimistic. Yeah, well, me neither. Ah, shit. Go back up, go back up. Ioria Flish. This flower is often used to pray for peace or to grieve for those who have passed. Edda said that in Mirian illustrations, wherever there was war, symbols of this flower could be seen. Watch your time, you have 330 seconds to complete. Don't push yourself, blah blah. I will find your master. 326 seconds. This place must be filled with lumen. Ah, shit. Where am I? I feel like I'm lost. Warrior Flish. Am I back? No, I don't think I've been here. I don't know where I'm going. Shit. Oh, okay, I am back. Okay, yes. I went in a circle. Shit. I don't even know which ones I need to match it up with. Oh. Yeah, that didn't work. Response, I should try another one. Oh. It went back. Oh my god, that's annoying. Okay. Am I supposed to do something more to get that to work? Speed, murky. I doubt it's anything else though, right? Because it must be one of these. I don't understand. Okay. Maybe I was supposed to take a different sample from somewhere else. I can try the other one real quick and then I'm assuming I gotta go somewhere else and get more. Nope. Screw it. It's gotta be something I missed. I'm gonna get bodied because I don't know. I wasn't paying enough attention. Apparently. I better not be going all the way back to the 204. Bitch, I know. I see multiple heat signatures approaching. They're here. Well. Okay. Maybe that's where I got the first one, and then. What the fuck? Okay, looks like there's something here. I feel like this is where I came from. I guess not. It looks the same to me. Tumultuous Starsong. Even though I was anxious to finish exploring before United Mining got here, I couldn't stop wondering when it was that Remy started hating me. What are you talking about? She was mean to us the second she saw us. Literally. If it's possible to hate us before we met, I bet she did that. Come on, June, move your little ass. Hurry up, bitch. I can see the timer too. I'm good. Honestly, don't even know what I need to match. Shit. Well, somehow we got there, I guess. Run! Stage 1 complete. The gate is open. I've made it into the shrine. Excellent. Are there any traces of human activity? Let me take a look around. Entering stage 2 of the mission. You have 150 seconds. You'll have to sample the Starsong and find Master within this time. Got it? Mural Terra in Prayer. 6 orbis 10 circum 20 gratis. Presidio illustrates thus. This mural depicts the later years of the Mirian Empire, when Terra's song caused heaven and earth to split, with the peaks of heaven rising up in support of Helios and the peaks of earth rising up in support of Ignis. Though her song ultimately sparked the Holy War, all Terra wanted was peace. Shit. Shattered Terra mural. A mural depicting Terra, the god of song and wielder of lumen energy, shattered by an unknown force. It reminded me of the Witching Tower's demise after the Lumen War, and their firm belief in Miriaterra. Was this an ancient Mirian battleground? I can't believe the text passes so fast that you can't read it. It's crazy. I can't believe it at all. We offer Terra's head to appease the wrath of Ignis. Oh, pick it up. Seven orbis, 2 circum, 2 gratis. The 4 peaks return in shame for not having rescued the goddess Terra. We bring her remains, that she may be buried in peace. May Lord Helios forgive us. Looks like there's something back there. Boy, don't you dare black out. Were those gods? 6, 7 of them. Who was the one in the middle? I can feel my mind drifting again. It seems like something terrible happened here. This is June. Stage 2 of the mission is complete. The Luminite I sampled is perfectly pure. It's unlikely this place has been explored. Don't worry, this is only one of the Banshee Expedition's candidates. How much time do we have left, Remy? They're speeding up. Could be because they picked up on our tracks. Moving on to the mission's final stage, you have an estimated 180 seconds to return to the ship before they arrive. Hurry up and come back then. Lumen Cave 04 Red Chamber Perfect Starsong. A sample of a perfect Starsong both in terms of its radiance and audio quality. However, by then my focus was on helping Eda find her master. Everything else didn't matter that much. Remy, how much time do I have left? Remy? 180 seconds. I don't remember how to get out of here, though. I hope this is right, but I'm not good with directions, so... June, your signal is dropping out. Is something wrong? Of course. This is an encrypted channel. What? Answer me. Are you going to leave Red Chamber? I've told you before, I will have to leave one day. Remy? What's wrong with the signal? If she flies off without me, I'm gonna lose my shit. Whoa! Just an electric shock. It won't kill him. I was thinking why the gates were open. Where do these damn runners come from? Remy, wasn't there still time? How did they arrive so soon? Remy, what happened? We caught a runner trespassing, Captain. Looks like he's from the Association. They've been causing a lot of trouble lately. Wonder who's leaking the intel this time. I think we have a spy in the expedition team working for the Association, Captain. What, did you just figure that out? Bring him over. You got a lot of nerfs sneaking around our cave. Move it. Who are you? How did you get in here? Where'd you hide your ship, and where are the others? Speak up. Damn it, it's over. I can't let them know about Red Chamber, otherwise they'll... Give it to him. Hey, follow the procedure. You have to tell him what he's being arrested for first. If he dies before that, you'll be sent to military court. Why bother? We didn't waste our time with the last one. Just do it. Fine, you have been arrested for violating Article 16 of the Lumen Mining Act. You are therefore obligated to answer every question put forth or face. Hey, you haven't finished yet. Who cares? Look at this guy. He's an oceaner. These nobles are tougher to crack than those peaker pirates. No point in trying to make him talk. I've always wanted to test their limits. What are you bastards doing? Out of the way. Coughity cough, cough, cough. I'm not saying that shit. Look at you. Guess we don't have to wait half a year to catch up, eh? Sorry for the bruises. Just pretend you fell down the stairs. Why are you... Didn't you read my messages, mate? Top secret mission. The higher-ups told me this mission alone will have half my sentence. From 10 years down to 5, so I took it. After all, cave exploration is my specialty. So now I'm a member of this expedition. Now tell me, what are you looking for? You found what we're finding? Don't want to talk? Come on, I thought you loved nagging. Whatever, lucky bastard. Let him go, boys. Captain, he violated Article 16, illegal excavation of caves. What, did you see him digging around? Since you happen to be standing here, who's to say you're not also up to some illegal business? Listen, no one saw this man, got it? But sir, that's an order. Don't you hear me? Get back to work. Yes, sir. This friendship with Bones is so fucking weird. Thank you. You really should be more careful sneaking around like that. I doubt even I'll be able to help you if you get caught again. Is the Red Chamber coming to get you? We haven't picked up any signals. Hey, your pilot's really something. Last time she disappeared like that too. If you didn't show up, I would have sworn our radar was busted. Yeah. If only she didn't hate me so much. How could the calculations be so off? June would have been killed if it wasn't for Bones. Red Chamber's computer was built during the war. Their hardware is at least 3 generations newer than ours. It's not my fault the computer's old. It's your job to make sure stuff like this doesn't happen. Well, June shouldn't have taken so long. Don't put the blame on him. I wasn't. It's fine, it's alright. But why did the signal cut off halfway through? ... Guilty as shit. A United mining vessel went by, why else? We're posing as a military vessel. If our communications get tapped, we'd be caught immediately. So you cut off communications with him? I had to. What, you think I set you up? Of course not. But maybe I should've. Don't talk like that. Why do you keep defending him, Eddie? I hate that pet name so much. I am not defending him. He's gonna leave you anyway. I'm not leaving. Why do you keep saying that? Because you're taking everything away from me. You lost your home, but that doesn't mean you could take away mine. Don't you dare speak about my home. Laying down the law. Stop it now. Go back to your room, June. You deserved it. Don't say another word and get us out of this airspace. But Eddie, I was just... Don't call me that. Get us out now. Sorry, And call me Captain. I love her. Lay down the law. Also, I played that part last stream, but I chose a different option just to see if it mattered. And once again, one of those games where you get a choice in the dialogue, and it means absolutely nothing. Everything was the same. Like she even sent me to my room, even though I didn't say a fucking word. Uh, I was gonna complain that I already read this, but screw it. Unity News reporting from Ironwind. Today is the 6th anniversary of the Lumen Mining Act. Thanks to this new law, Lumen trade in Thousand Peaks has hit a new sector record and will soon apply to be recognized as a United Mining Exemplary Economic Zone. As such, the Ironwind Council of Commerce has decided to initiate the first ever amendment in hopes of creating a prosperous future for the residents of Thousand Peaks. Related matters will be addressed at a press conference held at the Lumen War Memorial. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars, on behalf of the great director Ironwind. Okay. Commemorating the 6th anniversary of United Mining's victory in the Lumen War, to recreate the grand parades held on the Day of Glorious Remembrance 6 years ago, the Flaming Hammer Parade will be held on the 32nd at 5 hours, East Mount Imanis time, kicking off at Iron Star City Square. The chairman of the Ironwind Council of Commerce, the Lumen Association president, and other important dignitaries will participate in this great ceremony. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars, on behalf of the great director Ironwood. Waste of time, the mission failed and Juno almost died. Edda. Dear Edda, don't throw a fit when things don't go your way, you're just like Red. I've got bad news. Not sure if this is because you were discovered, but United Mining knows that someone is intercepting their messages. A few people have been interrogated and their communication channels have been turned off. The good news is that the client tracked down the last message from the Banshee expedition. For his safety, he doesn't want us to keep any records of our communication. Head to the capital of Thousand Peaks, Ironwind, where you'll find the Lumen War Memorial. He'll meet you there. Attach other coordinates to Ironwind and a media pass. You won't be able to get in without it. Coordinates, Ironwind. Due to the mission's requirements, the doctor wanted us to attend a press meeting at the Lumen War Memorial. She didn't tell us who we'd be meeting, just that they'd find us when we got there. The Daily Lumen Media Pass. I remember the mixture of emotions on Edda's face when we were told to head for Ironwind. It was clear to me that she didn't really like United Mining. On that note, not only is, what's her name? Remy an asshole for almost letting us die, but her doing that compromised our position. So now they know about it. So she even hurt Edda's mission. So that was really stupid. Military Satellite Tawas. Comrades, the Rumani clan hereby calls upon you so that we may ensure the songs of witches are lost forever in the depths of space and the warmongering United Mining is overturned. Military Satellite Tawas. 11th year of the Lumen War, the Rumani clan's failed assassination led to a showdown with United Mining. Inexperienced as they were, their military satellite was quickly destroyed and the clan was no longer a viable faction. Okay. Lumen Alloy Armor. Produced by the Rumani clan, who placed a very high value on diplomatic relations, most of these were used on their unique high-speed vessels. After they were defeated, the technology that was taken by United Mining and the defective units were sold on the market for a high price. Scrap metal parts. This may just be a pile of scrap metal, but the Peakers could always find a way to turn rubble into treasure. And we got a little bit of gas. Red Chamber has detected booby traps left over from the Lumen War in the surrounding airspace. Our heat signal is being monitored. Listen up, Oceaner. Go and dismantle them immediately. June, don't listen to her. That sounds way too risky. You could die. And I'll be fine. Go ahead and stop him, because... shit, now we need more. Remy was upset that Etta didn't listen to her, but I was able to dismantle several traps with the exploration kit. While I was wondering why there would be a military stronghold there, I found the door to a storage room. Oh. Salvaged explosive. Space junk commonly seen floating throughout abandoned ruins after the war. It was dangerous to transport, but given its range of uses, it was a very popular item among scavengers. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Fuck yeah. What we got? Okay, more armor. I was hoping for more gas, but that's certainly something. Bro, we're invincible, bro. I want this, though. This is what I really want, gas. Probably more than anything else, I want more gas. You can explore it a little bit more. Oh. I know. Oh, we don't really need gas right now either, but we do need, what do you call it? More exploration kits. Here. Maybe there's something on the way. Don't be a douche, man. Let me scan it. Central Military Base for United Mining. The United Mining Corporation reserves the right to shoot down any intruders. Oh shit, I didn't mean to go there. This is a warning to the Lumen-seeking vessel at 12 o'clock. You are entering restricted airspace. Leave immediately or we will open fire. United Mining, did you mess with the navigation again? Don't forget what happened last time at the cave. I already told you, Red Chamber's computer is like a gazillion years old. It's almost impossible to prevent these errors. I'll try to see if a modified signal will fix this. I'll take care of it, trust me. Remy's been making a lot of mistakes lately. What am I supposed to do? I didn't mean to come here, but I'm kind of glad Remy got in trouble for it. After realizing it was their mistake, they muttered a few sarcastic remarks and let us go. I'm surprised the higher-ups haven't gotten rid of all those old Lumen-seeking vessels yet. Don't start the engines, you might blow yourselves up. Alright, dumbasses, whatever. Lumen Cave, Ironwind 34. After receiving recognition from the Lumen Association, we thought we were unstoppable. Countless times we ventured into official airspace just to get some info on Banshee. Perhaps it was this confidence that put Red Chamber in so many dangerous situations. One of United Mining's Lumium caves, rumored in running circles to be the site of a huge Mirian ruin. Had a lot of R's in it. The Lumen Association applied many times for permission to investigate, but have yet to receive it. Sorry, June, my attitude could have been better last time. Yeah, I was almost killed and you yelled at me. The fuck? It's fine, I don't mind. But I am worried about the intense security around here. Are you sure we need to go in? This is one of United Mining's most important caves. It must have sent a lot of witches to survey this place. My master may have been one of them. Hey, you the exploration crew sent to help? Our comm system is totally screwed. Help us send out our signals so we can blast these spirits to high heaven and start mining the damn cave. You want to blast stuff? Sounds fun. May as well ask. I don't know who you're talking about. I'm just a damn guard. If you're not here to help, get the hell out of here. Put on your uniforms next time. After yelling in our faces, he turned around and left. It was worth it. That said, I do need to get more exploration kits. United Mining Research Center. Announcement. Let our research push the galaxy forward. United Mining is working hard for the prosperity and happiness of humanity. The lumium in this research center sounds like the wailing of souls. That's how Eda described this place. The research center was like a labyrinth, twisting and turning through checkpoints and high security zones. The researchers kept a close watch, gesturing to follow the designated visiting route. According to the tour guide, the main goal of the research was to uncover the essence of lumen, how it might be utilized and regenerated, and ultimately to solve the Galactic Empire's energy problems, bringing eternal prosperity to United Mining. June, you don't need to come with me. It's safer on the ship. Plus, your injury from the last cave probably isn't fully healed yet. But I'm worried about you. This place isn't safe. Also, I doubt there would be any reliable intel at a restricted research facility. Who's this? You two. You here for the academic conference? You're all aware of the difficult issue of emotions in Lumen, which some even claim are spirits. Well, there's finally a way to clean up these ancient consciousnesses. The presentation on consciousness extraction will start soon. Come on in. Consciousness extraction? No wonder United Mining its Lumen is getting harder and harder to sense. This probably has nothing to do with Banshee. Let's see what this is all about. Ask if Banshee would be discussed. No, let's just learn it. The conference room was dark, with bluish light. United Mining scholars were analyzing the structures of asteroids and various methods of extraction. Nothing on Banshee. Eda was a bit frustrated when we left, but at least we now know how to suck lumen dry when we come across them. Presentation on lumen refinement. Conference schedule. Lumium static. How irregular patterns of consciousness destroy refinement quality, and how to deal with it. A presentation issued for a conference that highlighted United Mining's never-ending quest for lumen in the Thousand Peaks. Fun. Still need resources. Can I come here? Beyond scanning range. Oh, here we go. Ironwind Shipbuilding Factory. The airspace is used for Ironwind shipbuilding purposes. There are a lot of massive ships in orbit. For safety purposes, please do not interfere with the factory's spaceway. Lumen-seeking vessel. I'm a supplier working with United Mining military. The military is low on armor, and I'm required to confiscate some armored plates from you. This is completely legal. Please cooperate. Scoundrels. Let me pretend to be with the military. They won't dare touch us. But that might not work. If we have enough armor, let's just give them what they want. Why do they always have completely different suggestions? Nah, fuck 'em. I can't even remember if I like the military or not. When they realized we were with the military, they couldn't seem to wrap their heads around it, but let us go. Oh, I'm so fucking sneaky. Ironwind Shipbuilding Factory. This place could produce 100 lumen-seeking vessels in a standard year, said Remy casually. as I stared in awe at the massive number of ships lined up along the spaceway. The Ironwind Shipbuilding Factory was United Mining's main shipyard and the only one in Thousand Peaks that was permitted to build military vessels. After recent expansion, it had the ability to manufacture medium-sized vessels. The cruising speed and firepower of the newly built warships were sufficient to suppress and control the civilian ships commonly seen in Thousand Peaks. Eddie, we may have a media pass, but we still have to be careful in these military zones. You just worry about Red Chamber. This is a shipbuilding factory. Maybe I can... info on the shipmaster used on the mission? It's gotta be a typo, right? There may be clues on finding Banshee. Huh? What are those people up ahead talking about? May fire and iron light the stars. Our views on caves are more similar than you might think. There's plenty of room for cooperation. By the Song of Terra, may Miria be with you always. You know witches are United Mining's most reliable partner. Witches are still working with them? Let's try to hear what they're saying. May as well take the gamble, I guess. The lead witch was the training officer for the Banshee mission. It seems that United Mining spent significant energy training a crew for the Banshee. Hearing this made Etta lose all her remaining faith in the witching tower. Oh shit, we better... Right on. Witch's training plan recording. The Witching Tower drafted a proposal to cooperate with United Mining once more, signing a contract to help search for Lumen. This unprecedented resolution would forever solidify United Mining's position. I could tell that Ed had mixed feelings about it. Why would y'all help them when they fucked you over already? Oh, right. I guess I didn't need to do that. Hehehe. Yes, I can resupply here too. Good. Capital City, Ironwind. Ironwind, the capital of peace and prosperity in Thousand Peaks. By the light of fire and iron, we shall spread the same prosperous peace to all citizens of the peaks. Docking ships will be asked to provide their visitors' form and wait for security inspection. As one of the oldest local tribes in the solar system, Ironwind was put in power by United Mining to rule over Thousand Peaks. All matters from cave verification to legislative affairs concerning the peaks were handled here. Lumen War Memorial. This was where United Mining showcased its glory. In the lobby, a retired Lumen-seeking vessel was displayed, and the names of various war heroes could be seen on the walls. Since it was built before the witches were vilified, those with substantial contributions like Red were also included. Edda, is it okay to leave Remy alone on the ship? There's no way she'd pass as a journalist. How are you doing? I'm fine, you two can fight all you want. So what happens now? Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. It is truly an honor to be your host today. We are eternally indebted to the Lumen Mining Act. Under the protection of these regulations, The people of Thousand Peaks, United Mining, and allies from around the galaxy are able to prosper together in peace. I think they're celebrating the 6th anniversary of the end of the war. Greetings. I'm a journalist from Unity News Channel 79. The Lumen War Memorial was established to honor those who fought for us, including the witches and the ships they flew. But in recent years, there have been increasing cases of pirates buying decommissioned Lumen-seeking vessels and working with wandering witches. This has caused a rise in illegal excavation and is threatening public safety. Is it really appropriate to commemorate these people in the memorial? We are all aware that the witches betrayed their own faith in favor of war. Okay. Some people believe the Lumen Mining Act to be too lax in this regard. What are your thoughts on its current regulative effect on this group of terrorists, the witches? Edda? It's alright, witches have always been used as scapegoats. I understand your concerns, and although we believe the witches should be acknowledged for their contributions to ending the war, their violence and cruelty is clear in the eyes of the public. Even a hero like Master would be portrayed as a heartless killer. After the Witching Tower was disbanded, witches remain the center of chaos to this day. Under these circumstances, we will not rule out the possibility of revisiting the act to revoke their citizenship. Well said. Make these criminals pay. My master did this for you, you bastards. We will remove them from the memorial so they will be remembered for what they are, war criminals. How could you? You, the girl in white, please keep it down. Edda, don't go. Don't move. Oh, that wasn't June that said that. Don't turn around and don't say a thing. We're being watched. Just open your hand and take this. If members of the media have no further questions, then let us welcome the man who pushed for the original Lumen Mining Act, the new chairman of the City Council of Trade, Richard Mers III. Alright, I gotta go. Make sure you don't lose that thing. Sorry, I'm running a bit late. Ah, truly a man of the people emerging from the crowd. Flash, Under pressure to revisit the Lumen Mining Act, you have pushed to keep it the same. Some have said you're defending the witches. Sorry, hang on a sec. I see a journalist over there who looks a bit unwell. Would you mind letting them out? Of course. Let us once again welcome Richard Mers. You're back. Good Lumen, that almost got out of hand. Eddie, you don't look so well. Are you alright? I'm fine, it's nothing. Do you know what this is, Remy? It's a United Mining communication encryption chip that can enable point-to-point private transmissions. How did you get this, Eddie? Just tell me what it can do. If it was given to you by the informant, then we should be receiving their intel once we install it. Communication encryption chip. Because of this chip, I saw Edda agitated in a way I'd never seen before. She was always so calm. I never thought she'd get that furious when her master was brought up. I hope that wasn't muted before. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Yeah, we do. It's not a very exciting upgrade, though. With special encryption algorithms, we can get in touch with the informant. I wonder why they need to be so careful. Actually, real quick, what else are we missing here? Okay. And the gas. Alright. a council of commerce here. In the center of this space station, where every inch was worth its weight in gold, there was a large open space with unobstructed views. This was the center of power for United Mining in Thousand Peaks. Behind the walls of this beautifully ring-shaped building, the rulers voted on legislation regarding the future of Lumen. Depending on whom you talk to, this building was either a coveted sanctuary of hope or a loathed bastion of sin. Hey, don't people on the asteroid belt have any rights? How could you all be negotiating without the Mirian Ignis Guild? Let us have a seat at the table, no need to be so secretive. Who do you think does all the dirty work for you people? Is that Lamar? What's he doing here? The chairman has ordered that only the Ironwind Trade Council, the Rodin family, and the Lumen Association are allowed at this meeting. If you don't leave, you'll be charged with obstruction of justice and arrested. We have this Rodin family artifact. Let's help Lamar out. I don't know what we get for that, but why not? On the Rodin family name, I swear they are one of us. We tried convincing them, but United Mining remained suspicious, and in the end, nothing came of it. Oh. Well, fuck Lamar anyway. As we walk through the square, 1,000 languages from across the galactic empire filled the air. Vendors of all shapes and sizes could be found scattered about, the merchants walking to and fro doing business. Regardless of what people say, United Mining has ensured successful commerce between solar systems. Only here was I able to buy local goods from East Ocean. Cave Verification Bureau. With the help of the Lumen Verification Bureau, United Mining legalized Lumen excavation. By using Starsong verification technology, adventurers who sampled perfect Starsongs could declare the rights to a cave and obtain legal protection. Critics believe that the Bureau was just another system put in place to strengthen United Mining's control. On the other hand, people who needed the protection had no choice but to accept it. Applying for mining rights? Fill in the documents over there. I'll notify you when we get any news. If you're looking for work, we'll start hiring when the budget comes in. If you're not here for either, then get moving. Even the Lumen Association doesn't have the right to set up a branch here. Massive numbers of people flow to and from all major solar systems. Under the tight regulations of United Mining, interstellar trade here churns like a giant machine. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. Trade is only permitted if there's at least one citizen of Thousand Peaks among the crew. Yeah, bitch. I'm official. I don't know why I should want that either. Did I get the gas? Hold on. Okay, I got the... No, it wasn't gas I needed. No, I needed this. Okay. Alright, we got some stuff to sell. Tool set, Lumen alloy armor. These are expensive, holy shit. Smart processor, directions. Yeah, leave me alone. I just want to see if I need to buy any of those things for upgrade's sake. No. Oh, maybe some of that. Yeah, I could buy that. And the smart processors. Yeah, they do sell some of that shit. I can't tell how many of them I have. It's not... Ugh. These are expensive as shit, though. Okay, I can see it here. Okay, we got some of that. I don't want to use too much money on these, but... Okay. Eight more of these smart processors. We get more signal modification power. How much did they cost again? Okay, I think that's good enough. Hell yeah. Alright, that should be good for the numerous times we get caught out in space. More emails, hooray. Banshee Expedition mission briefing. Classified for internal use only. Ugh. We're not reading all those numbers, sorry. Preparations for the Banshee Expedition are complete and is expected to set out at 41200 United Mining Standard Time. Location, Asteroid 99 Lumen Cave. Expected arrival time, unknown. Vessels, 2 destroyers, 5 frigates, 2 Lumen-seeking vessels. Mission risk level, high. Mission target, weapons, expropriation, and technological research. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. Key directions, Banshee Expedition. Oh shit. At the time, no one in the crew was really excited about this. Even though Banshee could be right within our grasp, the atmosphere was suffocating. This is no joke, we're dealing with a military mission. We should consider the risks, Etta. There's nothing to consider, we make our move now. Alright. She's gonna get us killed. Public security in shambles, hope for special law addressing witches. Unity News reporting from Ironwind. Statistics provided by the Council of Commerce indicate that pirates have begun purchasing retired Lumen-seeking vessels in bulk and cooperating with wandering witches, causing a significant rise in illegal excavation and endangering border tourists, creating a major public security issue. The Council has already set up an academic conference to address the issue. The chairman points out that as Thousand Peaks becomes a center of interstellar trade, to protect the rights of civilians and runners, they won't exclude the possibility of drafting new laws that will adjust the civil rights of witches. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars on behalf of the great director Ironwind. Bruh, this persecution... I shouldn't laugh, but we're literally out here persecuting witches. Like... United Provision Farm, danger, military base. Warning. This is the food supply center for Thousand Peaks. Encroaching vessels that have not signed the food transport agreement will be viewed as a threat to Thousand Peaks' food safety. But we like to live dangerously, you know? Oh, it was nothing. Just nearly died, that's all. Remy mentioned her early years of drifting without thinking much about it. During the Lumen War, most Peakers had difficult lives. After the war, the basic facilities in Thousand Peaks were devastated, leading to a famine that spread over the course of several years. Afterward, it was only through United Mining's farms and the short-term food rationing system that the chaotic solar system could be brought back under control. This was also why United Mining, despite its harsh practices, still had a large number of supporters. Remy didn't mean what she said. She grew up with me, that's just how she talks. I know. I really like both of you, and I know Remy didn't mean it. Yes, she did, bro. She tried to kill us. I hate you. He's too understanding. That bitch an airlock. It's just, I don't like people bringing up my clan. Well, I just want to apologize on her behalf. You know, I kind of regret coming here. It's just farm. There's no way any Lumen intel here. But he's coming. Citizens of Ironwind, let's go. The Flaming Hammer will be coming in from Sector 1. Don't let us miss it. Who's loading up Container 21? You two. Why the hell are you just standing there? Get moving. We're with the Daily Lumen. We were granted access here. Let's just help out to avoid running into any trouble. Alright. They stuffed Red Chamber with containers, most of which were full of alcohol and food. The fact that United Mining was the food supplier for the peaks was probably their greatest means of control. Oh shit, we just stole a bunch of food. United Mining Provision Container. Manufacturer United Provision Farm. Expiration date 8540 Galactic Calendar. Contents: stellar bear, molecular organic vegetables, pure Ironwind water, synthetic meat, artificial eggs, comprehensive spice set, protein bar. Alright, well. At least we weren't exploded. Why is the scanning range still so toxic? Mining rights to this planet belong to United Mining. Please present your excavation permit. I just want to look at it. Oh, shit. Eddie, there's a huge fleet of United Mining vessels ahead. They want us to turn our comm systems immediately. There's nothing we can do. This is a warning to the vessel ahead. Please stop immediately for inspection. It was reported that an old Lumen-seeking vessel fled United Mining airspace after sending illegally modified signals. The ship was posing as a high-ranking official, which is a serious violation of military law. Please cooperate with our investigation and hand over your ship's visa. They're already on the line. Sending a modified signal now is going to be very risky. We can do it. Easy. We got that boost, right? As always, we sent out a signal pretending to be United Mining nobles. They looked it over for a long time. And even though they weren't able to figure out why we'd be flying a civilian vessel, they eventually let us pass. Barely. Vessel ahead, you are encroaching on a United Mining military parade rehearsal. Please stop immediately. Report your ship ID and all members of the crew. If you do not comply, we have the right to deal with you according to the law. Eddie, I didn't think there'd be anyone on this shortcut. United Mining didn't announce they'd be rehearsing a military parade here. That's just, that's a guard ship. This is just like what happened in the cave. Why do these things seem to be getting worse? Modify our signal and slip into the parade. We announced ourselves as a United Mining vessel that was attending the parade. After repeatedly apologizing to the officer, we slipped among the troops before slipping away. Even though I often argued with Remy, she sure helped us get out of a lot of dangerous situations. Why do we just have two of those back to back on the way to one spot, bruh? Okay, I thought this was another one. East Mount Imanis, one of Thousand Peaks' 4 largest planets, and a god of the 4 peaks in the Mirian Holy War. Due to its relative stability, the deuterium produced here serves as Thousand Peaks' largest energy source next to Lumium. Okay. Well, there's... No, well, it's just... I guess it's a gas planet, so there's nothing to salvage. Blah blah. We don't listen to threats. United Lumium Refinery. Remy once calculated how much hybrid lumium fuel is allocated by United Mining in 1 month. 60,000 barrels. Although the 99 hybrid lumium produced here only appears slightly different from the 98 hybrid lumium that Red Chamber uses, its purity and efficiency is incomparable. Cargo containers were stacked one on top of each other at the refinery docks, while workers hustled to load raw materials and products. Lumium was refined and extracted at different temperatures to produce various types of hybrid lumium fuel, industrial raw materials, solvents, and armor coatings. Everything was produced and packaged at astonishing speeds. Sir, the higher-ups said we need to adjust the refinement procedures according to the research presented at the conference. You've got to remove the interference caused by consciousness and increase the purity by 0.5%. We did not go to the conference. Who knows how to do that? They just tell us how to adjust the procedures. They can't just tell us how to adjust the procedures. Who can tell us what happened at the conference? I don't care how much top secret information I need to leak to fix this. Conference? I think we went to that. Maybe we should try to get some Banshee intel? Yeah, do it. Fair trade. May fire and iron light the stars. The woman eagerly took the presentation and was happy to listen to Edda's request. Unfortunately, she was unable to find any information on Edda's master or Banshee. Still, the woman was kind enough to give us some credits to thank us. I mean, she fucking better. She was useless. How much gas do I have? I shouldn't just be hopping around like I have infinite gas here. Alright. Blah blah blah, visitors shouldn't come here, but I'm coming. Lumen Cave, Ironwind 35. United Mining won't stop until they suck every asteroid dry. The doctor once told me that in Thousand Peaks only the Lumen Association was in position to preserve Mirian culture. I remember seeing guards at every turn along the path through the ruins. There were none of the familiar gods in the vast halls, only huge iron pumps and pile drivers. This is our latest excavation technique, the researcher in charge of the tour said. He stood on a temporary floorboard cut from a mural of Helios, smiling as he continued, "May fire and iron light the stars." What the hell, we're already short on freighters and you want us to increase production? There's no planning around here. Feels like they're having issues with the production line. There's no way we'll get any Banshee intel here. Let's get going. Hey, what's your job? What the hell are you doing sneaking around like that? Crap, just pretend we're a transport vessel? Nah, I'm not gonna run. So, they started hiring civilian ships. Whatever works. The place was complete chaos. They were so busy that they didn't even question Red Chamber's identity and immediately told us to pick up some containers. 99 hybrid lumium container. Blah, blah. Edda said that the United Mining's refined lumium was different from the lumen naturally found in caves. Even when she concentrated, she couldn't hear any emotion, like some vital part of the lumen had been removed. Can we sell it at least? Is it useful for that? I don't care if it don't got feelings as long as it can get us some money. Blah blah. Are you sure it's pretty far? We need to find a place to refuel when we get there. Hold on. Why is she warning me about that? How far is it? 4... Oh, she's right. We'll run out of gas. Oh. Or we can't sell that stuff. So hopefully it's good for something else. Otherwise, I don't know why we got it. What is that? Okay, maybe we can use it as part of some other mission. I don't know. Unity News Channel 79 headquarters. The voice of the people, the latest and most reliable information. Here, you'll learn all the latest news regarding asteroids and bustling space stations. Thousand Peaks' most trusted news source. Well, doesn't every news source think they're the most trusted? Glory to the United, this is Unity News. Research indicates that witches become deformed after inhaling too much lumen. They are the emissaries of Myrian idols, skilled at eliminating the will of the people, true living war machines. To prevent tragedies like the war from occurring again, there is an amendment to the Lumen Mining Act currently in place. We propose stripping the witches of their rights and placing these weapons under the jurisdiction of United Mining. This is absurd. These Unity news vessels just cruise around North Mount Malefica spreading rumors about witches. Hack into their systems, Remy. United Mining is backing the Unity news. This isn't like the asteroid belt. Paralyzing their systems might be risky. Nah, fuck it, I want to do it. This is bullshit. Using a forged military visa, Remy was able to get into the back end of their system, and their wireless signal was soon paralyzed. She even managed to pull out a top secret file from one of their folders. Oh, cool. I don't have to buy this. Lumen intel we got from Unity News, there was no way of telling what year it was from, so it was very likely it led to an excavated cave. "13th year of the Lumen War. After the outside forces were nearly eliminated, United Mining cast their focus on the witches, denouncing and defaming them. Unity News Channel 79 was the driving force behind the defacement of countless witches, including Edda's master. Unity News 79 was a news channel controlled directly by United Mining, and its validity was highly questioned by the Peakers. And yet, United Mining did nothing to hide this fact. As the mouthpiece for United Mining, propaganda concerning amendments to the Lumen Mining Act and restrictions on witches were all promoted here. Thank you very much for taking the time to do this interview, President. Your explanation of the United Mining Act will surely make it easier to promote in the Peaks. Well, it's only possible if we all work together. Thank you so much. Now, I'm afraid I'm quite busy and have to get going. What the hell am I doing helping promote this act, this law designed to oppress witches? Being a mouthpiece for United Mining really for the greater good? What's the president doing here? What kind of deal are they making? Hey, what's this? What are you doing here? What about the Banshee mission? Ah, forget it. Listen, you have a hacker on board, right? In 1 hour they're going to broadcast the show I just recorded. Do not let that broadcast get out. Trust me, it'll be good for both of us. Of course, fuck them. Fuck the establishment. Even though the atmosphere on the ship was tense, Remy wasn't the least bit careless in her work. When the news channel broadcast a signal, it cut out for several seconds, causing a drop in views and public support. The president even compensated us for our troubles. Nice. I know this isn't like main mission shit, but what can I say? I'm awful. Man. Okay, I think you run into these guys a little too much. Lumen-seeking vessel, there have been reports of witches helping pirates export large quantities of illegal Lumen products. Stop your ship and prepare for an inspection. An operational fee is required. We thank you for your cooperation. They treat witches like this, and yet they're the ones forcing witches to fight for them. Stop being so oblivious. You're already gonna leave her. Why do you have to say stuff that makes it even worse? Enough, we've got a problem to deal with. Try to convince them we're civilian spies working for the military. Ah, shit. The modified signal was cracked and we were attacked for obstructing justice. God damn. Edda's room, red chamber. Please listen, Eddie. I had to do what I did because our modified signal was in danger of getting cracked. To me, your safety is more important than anything else. There's no way I could have kept red chamber's channels open. I'll do my best to upgrade the signal modifier so it won't happen again. Sorry, Remy, I don't want to talk about that right now. Also, you're a liar. You tried to kill us. Are you alright, Edda? I'm fine. Sorry. Hey, June. Yes? Never mind, just leave me alone for a while. Vocal adjustment device. Machine for calibrating military vocalizers. During training, Edda's master would ask her to sing the Starsong with Ignis, then give the recording to the Lumen Association. If the association did not purchase it, that meant she didn't sing well enough. It took her many years to be accepted by the market and her master. The thought of people paying for her voice really embarrassed her. Botanical trade map. This map recorded the route of Red Chamber's plant trade. From the distant home of Edda and her master, it passed through 3 transport stations starting from the new Iran solar system all the way to Thousand Peaks. This multi-thousand light year trade route took half a standard year for every round trip. Red Chamber was basically their second home. Make sure I explore everything before I touch any. Oh, here we go, some books. Red Reflections, Witches and War. On the first page in big letters it read, Myria Neverlasting served none but the flower within. A book of reflections on the war written by the United Mining War hero Red. It quickly became a classic among the New Era witches and is filled with a yearning for atonement. Yeah, it's interesting. I didn't think there were any other New Era witches. Group photo in a field of flowers. Edda told me that her master spent a lot of time and effort to find a plot of land where she could grow and cultivate lumen plants. After she left the witching tower, she grew up surrounded by flowers. When are you going to leave, June? If it's with you, then I would love to see it. You're just saying that. You're going to leave no matter what. I promise I'll take care of you, Remy. Remy's uniform was rather small, and it wasn't until later that I realized that Edda had stitched it together one thread at a time. It was I who had stepped into their lives. I promise I'll live my own life, Master. Red's uniform. The mark of Red Chamber is a flower, which Edda said represented the New Era witches. Her master believed that the shape of our souls took the form of a flower, and instead of resorting to violence to achieve peace, witches should tend to the flower within. Master, I've made sure our flowers are being taken care of. But when will things go back to the way they were? Fragrant white. This was the primary flora cultivated in Edda and her master's hometown. Its ground up petals could be used as a throat remedy. I only found out later that this is where Edda's name came from. What a mess. Why did I even come here in the first place? You leaving tomorrow, Master? Yes. Nice and simple. But United Mind conscripted me. I'm the one that should go. And what, die in some unknown cave? I stay at home, look after Remy, and take care of the flowers. I don't try to come looking for me, it's just another mission. I'll be back in 2 years. And if you don't, then I don't. Live your own life. Remember your name, you are Edalun. Not anyone else, your life belongs to you. Understood? No. Living with you and Remy, that is my life. I'm packing up, move out of the way. If only I were more like you. Maybe you wouldn't have had to take my place. Don't flatter yourself. I was always their target, not you. Is it because I'm useless? Go to bed. Is that why you don't want me anymore? Like the witching tower? Bruh, chill, she's protecting you. Why did coming here trigger all that? United Mining Interstellar Transport Station. From here, all it took to reach East Ocean was 3 interstellar port transfers through the Galactic Empire. But at the time, I just couldn't bring myself to say it. Yeah. Even though it was responsible for inspecting a large number of Even though it was responsible for inspecting large numbers of transiting ships, compared to the massive gate beside it, customs looked like a measly space station. Nevertheless, there was always a long line of ships waiting to undergo an onboard examination. To prevent the smuggling of lumen plants and minerals, the examination squad was always fully armed and extremely hostile toward all visitors. You have violated the lumen plant export restrictions, lady. I'm warning you again, your actions and your attitude is an obstruction of justice. You can say that as many times as you want, you listen to me. Arbs are for healing people, but your restrictions just give you more money for war. I thought only witches were in the plant trade. I'm sure I could help her somehow. How would Master handle this? Eddie, don't involve yourself. Master used to handle all the negotiations. If we stick our noses in this, we're gonna get in trouble too. I think she can do something. Sir, this is a simple misunderstanding. Although these are lumen plants, once the stems are separated from the plant, they are classified as ordinary medicine. After successfully persuading customs to let them go, Edda explained that she learned all the loopholes from her time traveling the trade routes with her master. The woman in charge thanked Edda and seemed to recognize her. We're all looking for her. Your master must still be alive, she said, and took something out of her pocket. Witch's origami flower. White and blue origami flower with seeds folded inside it. After Edda's master began professing unorthodox belief, this was how the exiled witches who followed her were able to identify each other. They believed that so long as you listened to your soul, it would one day blossom. This large-scale space station, large-scale space gate. Why was that hard? This large-scale space gate leading to other solar systems was the only gateway for interstellar travel. United Mining deployed heavy troops here. After entering, trade ships belonging to all parties would stop for a short time and were required to reduce their engines to minimum power. When the electronic certification was confirmed, they would then be moved to deeper space for docking. Eddie, we got an encrypted message from Benzel's intel network. Looks like an immigration vessel nearby tried to force their way through customs barrier and ran into some trouble. My name is Urigo. I'm a former member of United Mining's new squad of witches who recently deserted. They're waging war once more. I heard you're a pupil of Red, so you must know how I feel about war. Please, I'll give you Lumen intel for your trouble. Seems like almost all witches are drafted. Why am I the only one who's always avoided it? Am I so useless that I can't even help my master? Please, hurry up, customs is coming. Are you helping or not? I want to make sure they do it, so I'll sacrifice some armor to block them. Remy crashed into the path of the guard ship before they opened fire, and it was able to delay the attack. Our decision was not without cost as our ship suffered heavy damage. Afterward, Arrigo was true to her word and gave us Lumen until she promised. Nice, this is the other one. Directions Ironwind Lumia map. Directions provided by Arrigo, a witch who had fled United Mining. They were most likely stolen from their database, which meant following through with them might be risky. Myriad Everlasting served none but the flower within. She left this message along with the directions, which let Ada know that Arrigo was one of her master's followers. You know, again, I didn't know. Okay. She talked about new era witches. I just assumed she was full of shit or something. It didn't even occur to me. Wrathful Witch's Starsong. Okay, yeah, these all say the same thing. Sorry. Cave Ironwind 31. A cave completely depleted by United Mining. We weren't sure why United Mining was so actively searching for Banshee, but the excessive mining and destruction on display would suggest that their true target might be more than just minerals. Obtained Melody of Starsong research notes and a bunch of other shit. Cool. While gathering material, I have discovered a most peculiar thing. The Witching Tower records indicate that every few decades, a witch whose powers are suddenly cut short will appear. 6 peculiar marks will appear on her throat, and she will slowly lose her ability to sing. What fascinating material. A manuscript left by Rode, the famous writer. While searching for inspiration, he didn't hesitate to enter caves to look for source material. Okay, does Edda have that shit? Shattered Mirian inscription. Inscriptions used by the Mirians for musical resonance. The little fragments of luminite within made them a popular item for trade among the people. Dope. I thought there was more over here. Alright, whatever. If I can refuel at any of these. No, I don't think so. And I gotta be inside the zone for it to work. I don't feel like reading those descriptions anymore because most of them just say you shouldn't come here. And I'm gonna go anyway, so. Lumen Cave Ironwind 29. A cave completely depleted by United Mining. We took great risk at the time to search United Mining caves, but more often than not we were greeted with the colossal barren husk of what were once Mayan ruins. Mirian ruins. Inscription: Helios to Sanctums, 8 Orbis, 1 Circum, 17 Gratus. Brasidius composes thus: in the hopes of reunion, I shall hide Terra among Exidium, and use flowers as form to reforge her spirit. Okay, I think that was... that was all the cave information I had, at least. Hoping to find somewhere to refuel in this area. Otherwise, I'm going to have to turn around. That's going to look real dumb. Eddie, Red Chamber just got an encrypted message from the Daily Lumen. To avoid being detected by United Mining, they're looking for leads on less crowded orbits. Lumen of the Peaks, flow without end. This is the Daily Lumen. Runners in orbit, please note that we will pay a handsome reward for any intel. Do we have any intel? About that one time when blah blah blah. Alright. Try this. Very interesting, but a history of the Romani clan would only go as gossip. She smiled wryly, almost like she knew the old man who had given us the book. Still, she paid us a little bit. Engine Processing Station, Paikche. 15 years after the Lumen War, the last standing faction, Humsung Transport, officially collapsed when all their scientists were arrested. By then, United Mining was in control of all provisions, aerospace technology, interstellar transport, and the entire Lumen energy industry, making it the most powerful entity in the solar system. Pressurized aluminum engine. Oh shit, I need some of this. When we first found this, Remy smiled, something she rarely did. This was the Galactic Empire's fastest micro-engine system. Even though Red Chamber was an old ship, equipping this engine would make it one of the fastest small vessels in Thousand Peaks. Hell yeah. Looks like we have enough materials to upgrade the ship. Fuck yes, come on, give me that gas upgrade. I've waited so long, yeah. We are never running out of gas again, ever. We'll probably get through the rest of the game on this one tank. See? Ignis above, just like me, huh? We're united insofar as we're both running from United, wouldn't you say? Looks like your armor is a messy mess. I can help you fix that if you let me wet my beak a bit. And I don't like the looks of this. We know, shut it already. No, fuck it, what the Oh, what a shame, what a shame. The Capybara Merchant Society is filled with nothing but kind souls. How could you not trust us? Then the comm system cut off. I admit, I felt a little racist not trusting him, but every one of them tries to fuck me over. Propulsion Laboratory, Shinra. 15 years after the Lumen War. With the war coming to a close, United Mining suddenly demanded that their former partner Kumsung Transport turn over hybrid lumium engine technology before destroying their lab with tactical missiles. God, these people are fucking assholes. Blah blah blah, still restricted, no lingering. Lumen Cave, Ironwood 11. Ironwind. Sorry. That was watching too much Ruby coming out just now. This is where the war began. It started with a mining strike, which arose because of complaints suggesting that United Mining was exploiting the peakers. The corporation responded with violent suppression, resulting in countless deaths and causing a mass outcry among the peakers, who rose up in resistance. This soon led to the establishment of the Ring Liberation Front, and conflicts between the asteroid belt and United Mining began. The path ahead is blocked off by the main gate. Was this lock broken on purpose? I think we'll have to tear down the door to get past. It's too dangerous, Jun. This is just an abandoned cave. If it isn't Banshee, we don't need to explore that far. I thought he was supposed to do the exploring. Yes, when it's not so dangerous that Jun might lose his life. Nah, fuck it. I'm the main character. Or one of them. Like, I'm not gonna die here. Oh. After I took apart the door, I found a cemetery. Ice blue luminite surrounded the graves, and the light of lumen lingered around like spirits. Each tombstone had the same year written on it, 8506. They were for the protesters whose death triggered the Lumen War. Oh, that was sad. I'm sitting here like, we need to do this so we can make money. It's a fucking graveyard. North Mount Malefica, identified in Mirren mythology as a tranquil green planet that erupted into windstorms, resulting from Ignis's heavenly wrath. Turbulent, high-temperature cyclones can still be seen in its atmosphere to this day. Oh. This is a warning to the vessel ahead. You are in United Mining military airspace. Please present a valid military visa. If you refuse to cooperate, you will be punished according to military law. Your ships are taking up the entire spaceway. It'd be really difficult to try escaping now. Fuck it, we got this. Come on. After a period of suffocating silence, we received a message. Miss Edda, please forgive us for disturbing the journey of a first-class United Mining officer. Edda looked annoyed. Remy, on the other hand, was beaming with self-satisfaction. Orbit Sentry Station 7. United Mining built this sentry station later in the war and used it as a military base for controlling the witching tower. Etta said she once looked out of the tower and saw the lights of the ships on patrol. Did not mean to do that. This is different. Unison Telecom HQ. For better network quality, Unison Telecom has completely upgraded its infrastructure in 8535. Now, illegal messages will be automatically blocked. Please provide your vessel's proof of ownership and citizen ID to receive your free upgrade now. '18th and final year of the Lumen War. Most people still remember the first message they received from Unison Telecom. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. With the Lumen Mining Act in effect as of today, we hope to end the conflicts and bring everlasting peace to Thousand Peaks. Behind the gleaming white hall, a smiling member of staff warmly welcomed the guests. He was a recently graduated communications officer from United Mining, and he was very excited to explain the advantages of the new communications network to us. But peakers knew that once they entered United Mining's database, they'd no longer be able to afford taking any risks. Warning, signal interferences have recently been on the rise. Ever since the female singer sang the heretical scripture Ignis, Genesis, a large number of people have been using illegal networks to listen to Rabbit Newswire. Unison Telecom believes this woman is a witch. Anyone who can provide us with her information will be greatly appreciated. Ignis is Genesis. Wasn't that what Eddie performed last time? Did I get her in trouble? How am I going to clear this up? Etta, calm down. It's got nothing to do with you. I believe in Etta. Etta, oh my god, no. Honesty isn't the best policy. Etta just straight up said that she had sung it, but after seeing her vocalizer, they politely thanked her for the tip and paid her. Then they waved her off. After all, a witch who can't sing couldn't possibly be that singer. While I was grateful that nothing happened to her, for some reason it didn't feel good. Yeah, it is kind of... That's hurtful. Especially since she's so sensitive about that. Oh. Mirian Witching Tower Terra. The Witching Tower will be closed in 3 days. Civilian ships should follow the United Mining Commander's instructions and do not attempt to block the witch's peaceful exit. Lumen-seeking vessel Opus 03, Red Chamber. We are searching for a vessel of the same model you are flying. A witch of the 16th Expedition Squad, Erigo, took control of a military vessel and deserted. If you are hiding her, you will be punished according to military law. Please allow us to dock for an onboard inspection. Eddie, we just got some signals indicating that a ship crossed our path. It was probably the Lumen-seeking vessel that escaped customs not long ago. Should we help them out? Isn't hurting my master enough? Pose as a ranking officer and tell them to hunt. Tell them the hunt has been called off. Red Chamber used a modified signal to pose as a high-ranking witch in the military. We told them that the witch was on a top-secret mission, so they had no choice but to give up the chase. When I brought it up later, Eda only responded quietly. I wish my master had someone to help her. Sad. Sad. The Terra Tower. It's been 7 years since the last time I was here. By the song of Terra, may Miria be with you always. Under the guidance of Terra, you are now number 108. We welcome you to level 4. You are now a witch candidate. Is she the one that's exceptionally sensitive to Lumen? Yes, although she still struggles to sing. She was able to transcribe the terror hymnal in a single day. How is that even possible? Congratulations, 108. Is there anything you wish to say? Um, I I don't know. Didn't you hear what the elder said? Why not share with us your techniques of learning then? Um, I just listen and sleep, and then the voices appear in my head. How did you learn to listen? I didn't. How did you learn, girl? Come now. Don't need to hide it from everyone. I. He's always like that, Your Reverence. She thinks she's better than everyone. I. I just listened because everyone told me that's what I had to do. Liar, she likes copying everybody else. But you told me that's how it's done. I just. Interesting. 108. You are the best pupil in this class, after all. Everyone said that I can be a witch if I transcribe the hymnal, that I can go fight in the war. Well said, the fate of Thousand Peaks is on your shoulders. But that's what everyone aspires to. Please, tell us what makes you different from the others. Perhaps you'd feel more comfortable telling me in private. I'm sorry. I was sent here because they thought I was different. If I were different from everyone in the tower, would you send me away too? Stop getting distracted. The most important thing now is to find Master. 16th year of the Lumen War, unable to resist the pressure from the people, the Witching Tower was disbanded. Of the 9 levels within the tower, the levels 7 to 9 were for the gods, and only witches could enter level 5. This is where Edda met her master. She spoke at length about her past here as she walked through the ruins. And it's gonna hurt when we don't find her. After the war, United Mining attempted to recommission the abandoned witching tower as a museum, but the impression that witches were used as weapons has already been deeply ingrained in the collective consciousness, and under the pressure of public criticism, they quickly abandoned the place. This place is pretty ruined. Exploring it is going to take some effort. Edda, these ruins are dangerous. I'll go with you. After all, it's my job to do the running. Yeah, your job is running, not hanging out with Eddie. You stay on board, I'll go. Both of you stay, I'm going alone. Alright, how am I going to search this place? This is why you stock up. Shit. Never coming back again. Edda didn't say a word after she returned to the ship as if she was lost in some distant memory. Fuck. Now I can't get the option again, because I didn't have enough kits. Seriously? Hidden in the corner of the tower is the shrine of Miria's gods of earth and song. Terra, who channels the flow of lumen through her melodies and gives life to the land. As such, she is the primary deity for those unwavering belief in song. Those with an unwavering belief in song, and is worshipped by witches. Terra was once one of the most admired gods among the people, but the war had tarnished the reputation of the witches, and most remaining Terra shrines besides the witching tower were demolished. Eddie, be careful, you don't have much time left in there. Hurry up and come back to the ship. I know, I'm coming. I used to pray to Terra every day, singing from the hymnal. The morning class grew smaller and smaller. Everyone had gone to war, but my disability made sure I wasn't one of them. What's the Lumen doing here? Yeah, try to resonate with it. I guess someone came looking for me, Edda said wryly as she got on board. I have no idea what the Lumen was doing. I thought it was trying to console me. She brought back something she found in a pile of ashes. Loose pages from a Terra hymnal too. The bookmark fashion from the Luminite seemed to react to Edda. The text was from the final pages of a Terra hymnal. It described how Terra sang for an eternity into the void to keep Miria alive. She used her song to channel the flow of lumen from across the stars and prolong the lives of the gods. It also appeared to contain decipherments of Mirian inscriptions. That's really fucking annoying that I couldn't explore that shit because I didn't happen to have this shit with me. Oh, okay, there's a bunch of them here. Miriam Witching Tower, Helios. The Witching Tower has been permanently closed. Orphan services and donations are no longer accepted. Miriam funeral services have also been suspended. Oxygen in the residential areas has been fully removed. No docking allowed. Warning, error found in greenhouse's aluminum supply. Concentration is dropped by 3%. Plants will begin to die in 7 hours. Silly computer's going off again. Adjusting the pipe flow will fix this in no time. I think Edda should be able to hear where the problem is. That'd be much safer. Oh. Guaranteed. The source of the problem was the Lumium hybridizer. Edda adjusted the Lumium supply to the greenhouse and things just returned to normal. Remy was a bit upset, but she didn't say anything. Miriam Witching Tower, Helios. I may be an orphan, but for a while I thought I was special, Edda said. She was 12 when she entered level 4, the youngest in the Helios Tower's history. But when she returned, she was told by the Elder that she had forever lost her status as a witch candidate. The inner walls of the Helios Tower, which were soon to be demolished, were engraved with the serial numbers of the tower's previous members. Edda's number was 108. Before becoming a witch, they were not permitted to have names. Huh. She didn't know who her parents were, only the group that sent her to the tower. They were generously compensated, but she didn't blame them, as it wouldn't otherwise have been possible for her to meet her master and become Edda. This is United Mining. To all vessels who have received this broadcast, please leave the airspace immediately. We are about to start dismantling the Witching Tower. Do not attempt to obstruct the work or disturb the crew. Eddie, they won't let us dock. We're going to get fined if we don't leave. Let's get going. Edda used to live here. It's not a high fine. If it's not a high fine, she probably has her own thoughts on the matter. Go ahead. Couldn't find any clues about my master, Edda said as she returned to the ship. She had a registry with her that said she said would help her find her master, but it seemed more like she was trying to say goodbye to her former self. Wartime Witches Register. The register contained a list of witches who were drafted into the war, as well as an account book containing each witch's stipend. Edda looked silently for her name, which she found with a line next to it that read "Unable to sing, giving up for adoption." The line was crossed out in red, and a second note was written underneath it. Adopter, Red Grant. Sad. I've never had much of an ear for music, so... There we go. Menacing witch's Starsong. Her voice, it was like an unstable signal, hurried and unsettling. Yeah, I hate to just analyze it real quick. Okay. Hate to do this, but I need to resupply. Wow, this is a total waste of fucking gas. Need to find a good United Mining, a good resupply spot. Oh, didn't mean to click that, but whatever. I'm sure we're closer to one now. Shit. Seriously, none of these have any? I guess that's why we got the upgrade. That was a huge waste of money and time. We're back on... Actually... While we're here at a resupply thing, let's waste a little more time and pick up some armor too. Okay. Inefficient, that's our style. With all the debris here. This must have been a battlefield. The whole orbit is like a ship graveyard. Asteroids are so small in mass. How does it keep all this debris in orbit? Could it have been put here on purpose? Something doesn't seem right. Save your history lesson. We're going in either way. Asteroid 99. This cave was surrounded by tons of space debris. Here, I saw a whole other side of Eden. Ominous. Entering cave airspace, autopilot disabled. Look at this animation all of a sudden. Debris density is 31 tons per square kilometer. No, there's no way you could have expected me to read that. Come on. Oh. Okay, we're controlling the ship. It is weirdly calm considering we're flying through all this debris and could die at any second. It's not very action-y music. Shit. Bruh, I did not hit that. Come on. All the levels down to 83%. Come on, dude. Exiting debris airspace, prepare for landing. I want a do-over. I didn't hit that shit. United Mining is still on its way. Based on client data, we have 480 seconds. Don't believe me? I didn't say that. We have to hurry. There won't be any errors this time, right? Unless they charge through the space debris. It's not unheard of for military vessels. No commander would want to damage their ships during peacetime. It'll be fine, Etta. Then get going. Commencing exploration. This is June. I've made it to the outer gate. You have 480 seconds before United Mining gets here. Move quickly, June. We don't have much time. And be careful. This area is filled with... why is this space like that? And be careful. This area is filled with space debris, so our signals will be affected. They just started me right at the door. East Mountain Madness of the 10 Peaks, and the gas giant that Ironwind relies on heavily. Black Olfactorum. For the space burials of Peaker soldiers, they would use these flowers. My master didn't like the sight of them. That's how Etta first introduced this flower to me before telling me she hated them too. It's not the flower's fault. Miria was destroyed by civil war. Does this empty space have something to do with that? Battered Miria inscription. Inscriptions on the gate are completely destroyed. I have no way of turning on the Starsong. That's fine. I'm just exploring. This mural depicts West Mount Tonitrus of the 10 Peaks. It's constantly surrounded by electromagnetic storms. I know I gotta open it. I think this is North Mount Malefica, the planet next to the Witching Tower, that's covered in blistering cyclones year-round. South Mount Aurora. If it wasn't for United Mining, the Lumen Association would have been able to develop the planet much more efficiently. The Luminide pool is all dried up. Caves don't just dry up like that unless it's been like this for millennia. It's been removed. Alright. The timer isn't that bad, but I still don't like the idea of it. Like, I think games just include timers for no good reason. I also don't fully understand those puzzles sometimes, but somehow I can kind of feel it out. Ah, this is gorgeous. What is this place? Shit, I should have paused while I was drinking that water. The timer. Technology here is just like what we saw in the Lumen Ziggurat. No wonder United Mining launched the Banshee expedition. It was all about research. Whatever research they said. Hate it. Myria Neverlasting, may Helios' blessing be upon all. Yep, shout out to Helia. Illuminati pool is all dried up cave. Okay, yeah. We know. Okay, it needs another sound. Looks like I cannot come this way. Even though there's clearly stairs there. I don't know why. I didn't even look at this one. But it's broken, so. Okay. By the song of Terra may Myria reign eternal. Oh shit, here's the pool. Menacing Starsong, this sent shivers down my spine. Could this really be where Edda's master went missing? Alright. What are you still doing in there, June? We only have 300 seconds left. Well... grab that. Shit. Wish the game had more of this. The sun, it's a mural of Ignis. Why isn't he placed in the deepest part of the shrine? Isn't Ignis the god of gods? Which god had the power to do this? Mural Lumen Empire 4 Orbis 7 Circum 6 Gratis. Presidio illustrates thus. The mural depicts how Helios hoped to use the lumen from across the galaxy to fuel his empire. The central mural of Ignis represented Thousand Peaks, while the countless specks surrounding it represented Lumen Caves. Through two special gates, the Lumen Caves would arrive at Thousand Peaks and fly toward Ignis. Jesus. Bruh. This feels like a nice desktop image right here. This has to be it. It's the runner's holy grail. Is this Banshee? Dear God. Inscription: Helios to Sanctums 9 Orbis 7 Circum 10 Gratis Presidio composes thus: I cannot prevent the flames of Ignis. Let thy sanctum go in peace and return as light as light. Terra has been buried. Oh, that it may be sufficient. May we meet again. The large inscription, full of tragedy and sorrow, records the final words of Helios. I just noticed the timer isn't there anymore, so I guess we're good. This mural, it's Helios. By placing himself deeper in the shrine than Ignis, he would have been declaring his dominance over the sun. Would Ignis have allowed this? More strange memories. What was that violent flash of light? Myriad God Prime Ignis. According to the myth, the Myriad Empire was annihilated by Ignis' fiery wrath because of Helios' excessive use of lumen to extend the lives of gods. Ignis was the omnipotent god of gods in Myriad myth. He was also the sun, the source of lumen and energy, and the final resting place for all life. Okay, what am I supposed to do with that? Oh, duh. Lumen Cave 05 Red Chamber, perfect Starsong. Although I was here to find Edda's master, I was unable to forget the vivid memory of being struck by the burning blue flames. This is June. I've confirmed that this is an undiscovered cave. If I'm not mistaken, this could be one of the most important Mirian runes to ever have been discovered. Not important. Do you, my master? The Starsong is pristine. It's very unlikely that this place has been visited. No signs of excavation. Then end the search and come back to the ship. Too much interference. Keep your communications open. Ma'am. Well, okay. I know we're basically here to find her... well, her mother, really, but, like... this is fascinating, isn't it? Like, what? United Mining is approaching. They're reaching the orbit. Will Jude make it out in time? He should, but our signal is very unstable. There's too much space debris in the area. Also, it doesn't look like United Mining ships are trying to land. What are they doing? What's happening, Edda? The whole cave is shaking. My communications cut off? June, do you read me? June! What was the explosion? Are we being targeted? No, the explosion was caused by a shockwave at 6 o'clock. Warning, multiple incoming heat signals. It's a fragment from the explosion. There's at least another wave or two. What? So we're safe, right? Okay. Not really. They're clearing out the airspace, so we need to be ready for more impacts. Just tell me what's going on. They're blasting their way through the debris. What about June then? The cave will be hit by the debris. I don't know. We don't have time for this. I'm firing up engine 2. We need to move out of the way. We have to move to the other side of the cave before any more debris tears us to shreds. Incoming debris along the orbit. Relative speed 100 kilometers per second. Okay. Oh. Collision avoided. Second wave incoming. Oh shit. It's coming in fast as hell. Fuck. Collision avoided. Warning, debris impact. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to warn you. Entering United Mining Radar. Okay. Already shutting down the engines? No. Come on. June. Restoring power. Activating emergency power supply. Restarting the engine. Progress at 95%. Alright, as much as I hate... as much as I can't stand Remy, that one actually wasn't her fault, so... we'll be easy. Ah, shit. I think we're on the dark side of the asteroid, Eddie. United Mining should be on the other side of the asteroid, so we're safe for now. The impact only caused some abnormalities in the greenhouse's pressure. I'm checking the surveillance cameras now. How long was I out? Only a few minutes. Luckily you were in your seat. We only sustained minor damage. I'll get Red Chamber back online soon. Where's June? Engines restarting procedure at 97%. Remy, where's June? Leave it to me. I just need to... Where is he? I don't know. We can't see a thing now. There's too much interference. Please don't blame me. I know I messed up the flight path. Remy, don't panic. How was I supposed to know they'd blast the cave just to reach it? I'm not a soldier. Remy, listen. Why do you keep defending him? Why? Don't cry. Why don't you like me anymore? I know I can be a jerk sometimes. I know people don't like me. But you said you'd take care of me. Why do you make me hate myself so much? You know, I didn't really have any friends when I was in the witching tower. No one liked me, including myself. You may not like yourself, but I like you. So I'll take care of you until you learn to accept yourself. And one day we'll both find a way to be happy with who we are. Oh. It's okay, Remy. Don't cry. It's my fault I wasn't paying attention, even though I said I'd care for you. I don't want you to hate yourself. Please don't cry. I promised you that we'd find a way to be happy with who we are. I don't know how. I know. I don't know. I know. You don't know anything. I know that I like you very much because you're like me. We both don't like who we are. I don't like you. I know. I'm in. Confirm that the crew member Edda has entered the cave, preparing for takeoff. To avoid being detected, Red Chamber will fly back to the dark side of the asteroid. Please be careful, Eddie. It's okay, Remy. Sorry. Don't be. Our mission has just begun. Help me find June, will you? Bro, are they still blasting? Was that another explosion? More clearance shots. Parts of the cave are now completely destroyed. Dot. Lumen consciousness. I've heard this voice before. Don't go there, Eddie. It might collapse. Okay. That area has collapsed. Don't go there. Maybe you can tell me where I can go instead of just pointing out all the places I can't. Was June sampling the Starsong here? There's still some distance between you two. Try going further back. That voice, I heard it in Lumen Ziggurat. Alright, you know what? I don't see a timer, so what? Shit. Never mind. Let's keep going for a second. You're getting closer to June's signal, Eddie. Well, we know he's not dead because we saw an old version of June, so... Can't get past this. It's completely destroyed. The tomograph shows that this cave is a complex structure. There should be another entrance. Keep going. You're getting close. Alright, you know what? Okay, yeah. One sec. Sorry. about that. And we're back. Hold on. I think I tried this path this way. Almost there, you're going the right way. Is he going to be alright? Don't worry, he cares too much about his family to give up now. He'll be alright. A shattered Terra mural. I wonder what the people from the tower would think if they saw this. Hey liar, I thought you said you could handle anything. What are you going to do now? You still think you can make it to our level? I'll catch up to you one day. We are impressed by your progress, but you are no longer needed. It's a lumen plant that can be ground into medicine. You've taken it before. I used to add it to the remedy for your throat. And I will see to it that, when the flowers bloom, you will become a new era witch. Oh, jeez. Master, wait. They came here for me. You don't have to take my place. We're taking off, Red. Go back, Edda. No, you promised to teach me. Go back. But you still haven't taught me what it means to be a new era witch. Enough, Edda. It just means to be true to yourself. But I want to be like you. Don't try to be me. Don't try to be anyone. Listen to the voice within. She won't understand, Master Red. It's time to go. Listen, Ada. You will never be able to... You know I always speak my mind. You don't have what it takes to find her. Yes, I do. Position located. Your signals are overlapping, Eddie. Well, I guess that we know he's alive, but it certainly doesn't look good here. June, can you hear me? Remy, is June really here? It doesn't look like it. Is that Edda? I'm stuck. I need some way to remove the rubble. Oh, I can control the camera. Let's see. June, are you down there? Hold on, I'll get these out of the way. Edda, it's so dark. Damn it, is he really here? How do I remove all this? My communications device is broken. She can't hear me. these scenes always have to move so slow? There we go. Can't move. Need some way to make a sound. Your syntheceptor, Jude. I'll be able to hear you if you activate it. Please, just give me a response. What if it matters which one I do? Need something more familiar. Okay. Sure, why don't you just tell me which one you mean? I just did that because I think Wispy was the first one we recorded. Just a beautiful shot I got. So, June! Hang on, I'll get you out of there. Okay. I feel like this has happened before. How many times have you saved me now? Oh, stop it. You know that Starsong I played was the one you sang when we first met? Of course I know, I'm the one who sang it. Give me your hand. I must say, knowing you has been... Etta, can you hear me? I think I'm stuck under something. I can't... Hold on. Remy, you've got to fly Red Chamber straight in here. What? That's impossible. The ship would... June's in danger. There's no time to think about the cave or Red Chamber. But if we expose ourselves to United Mining's radars and they mistake us for pirates, they'll blast us to pieces before I can even reach you. But we need to do something. Let me think, Eddie. I'll figure it out. Yeah, for once I'm on Remy's side. That's fucking crazy. Etta. June. There's something I've wanted to tell you. Don't give up. Please listen, I can't see anymore. I'm listening. The truth is, Kay and I fled here as exiles. I know that already. I suppose that much was obvious. Look around, see if there's any light coming in, and tell me where you are. Even though I came here to redeem myself, my clan would rather see me dead. And I don't blame them. Why are you telling me this now? You said you're going to save your clan. I am, and I will. I will protect them. And after 2 years, I think now I can. So many times I wanted to go back, but every time I saw you, I just couldn't bring it up. None of that matters right now. Remy, did you figure something out? Remy! Even though my clan is everything to me, somehow I just couldn't bring myself to say it. But it's not too late. Please, take my collection of your Starsongs and bring them to my clan so they can inherit the mining rights. Do it yourself. Also, please have them copied for my burial. I want your voice by my side when I return to Taiyang. Don't use my voice for something like that. Listen, I will save you no matter how many times I need to. Thank you. Don't say that. I'm sorry that I couldn't find your master with you. Even if it was only for a short time, I enjoyed my stay on the Red Chamber. Yeah, right. You and Remy are always fighting. I could say the same about you. Neverlasting paths. Meeting you was one of the best things that ever happened to me. I wish I never met you. Sorry, I won't be able to go see the flowers. I hope you'll be able to move on with your life. Go back. But you still haven't taught me what it means to be a New Era witch. Enough, Edda. Just means be true to yourself. But I want to be like you. Don't try to be me. Don't try to be anyone. Listen to the voice within. A lot of white on the screen, sorry. I don't care. I just don't want any of you to leave me. Don't you dare. Don't you. One standard week later. Greenhouse Medical Bay Red Chamber. Ironwind Border Patrol Orbit. He's awake, he's awake. Who's there? I'm sorry. Remy. Alright, he's fine now. I'm not taking care of him anymore. Where am I? Quiet, Remy, we have a guest. Mate, you owe me big time. Though I just told you I wouldn't be able to save you again. What is up with this ship? A medical bay in the center of a greenhouse? Show some respect. Laurie saved you. You better thank your pilot. For a moment I was wondering why I was getting an unknown call. As soon as I pick up I hear a sob and turns out it's you guys. She risked being blasted to dust to contact a military vessel while trespassing on United mining airspace. You really are a bunch of lucky bastards. Of all the vessels you could have contacted, you found mine. If you were just some random trespasser, forget about being rescued. You'd be dead twice. Once for being there and once for making unauthorized contact. See, I've never heard of this game before, but visually looks great. Yeah, it was one of the main reasons. Now, yeah, how's it going, Nicolem? It was one of the main reasons I picked it up. Was the visuals. Plus, the reviews for it were pretty good. So I assumed it had like a nice story. You can see the Steam link there. And so far the story is good. The characters are good. Great colors. It is largely a visual novel, though. Don't forget to thank Remy, June. So, we're safe now? Hey, aren't you gonna thank me? Fine. Thank you, Remy. Never mind. This is weirding me out. Toxic. Remy. Well, since you're awake, listen up. These are orders from the United Mining Military. On the grounds of illegal excavation, the Red Chamber crew will have their pilot's license revoked forever. What? Relax. You saved their immigration convoy and the Lumen Association pleaded on your behalf. So they're only suspending your license for a month. Compared to someone who still has a 5-year sentence, I reckon that's a pretty good deal, yeah? Thank you, you saved my life. Oh, shut up, I didn't do anything. Thanks, Laurie. Stop giving everyone nicknames, Remy. A month should be just enough for you to recover. Or you can stay in bed forever. Maybe that'll make our lives easier. Alright, Remy, we get it. Strange, your mates don't seem to like you. Anyway, I'm heading back to my ship. Y'all take care, okay? Sorry. I just love that June and Bones are somehow still friends after. That man was trying to kill us. And we sent him to prison, basically, and now we're just like these weird pen pals over the last few years. Edda? Yes? I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. Are your hands alright? What about them? You were digging for so long. Just go back to East Ocean already. Huh? June, Doc sent you a message. Leave it till later. June just got up. Fine. It's been a while since the ship's had that many people on board. Yeah, it's quite lively. I'd imagine your clan is a pretty large family though, so I guess you're used to it? Why aren't you eating? You're a tough nut to crack, aren't you? Since you agreed to let me be your guardian, we're family now. Family members talk to each other, understand? No. Don't make me smack you. No. Good Lumen, come on, say something, will you? I want to eat with my mother. Your mother is no longer around, unfortunately. She talked to me, you don't. What was I just doing then, barking? She's not like you, you just ask about runner training stuff. She asked me about other things. Like what, whether you've eaten? I don't know. Alright, I've never met my parents, so I don't know either, let me think. So, did you win any fights lately? You're so boring. Why, you little... June? No, the Lee clan does have many members, but there weren't many in my life. When I was young, I only had my mother, and when she left, it was Kay who stayed with me. It's fine, I'm not sad about it. Doc's on the line, hurry up and get over here. What are you laughing at? You know, Edda, I might not ever be able to return to my homeland. But I know I'll always have a place here. With you and Renemy on Red Chamber. June, thank you, Edda. Ever since you took me in, I've had a place to call home. I miss Kay, man. One standard month later. Ironwind Border Patrol. Never thought I'd be saved by United Mining one day. I wonder what Edda thought about it. Small Border Patrol offices don't have United Mining's usual oppressive atmosphere. Soldiers and civilians talk freely about various daily routines, complain about the slow pace of their shifts, and why incoming supplies never come with any entertainment. I don't know if I was muted just now, or if I am now. I think I'm good. Glory to the United, may fire and iron light the stars. Trade is only permitted there if there is at least one citizen of Thousand Peaks among the group. Alright, blah blah blah, I know that. Let's sell some shit first. Okay. Got full armor. Alright, we just need gas then. I think we're good. God damn, we got so many messages. I guess it's been a month. United Mining Standard SOS signal. Okay. Coordinates SOS signal. Sometimes I wonder if it would have been better if we never received this message. Looks like it's been drifting for a while. Hasn't anyone else picked up on it? I think we should mind our own business. We just got our license back. But we saw it. Who knows, could be pirates in disguise, right, June? Judging from the signal strength, it should be coming from something very small. Don't worry about it, it's probably just a refugee. Well, then we should help them, what the fuck? Guess it's just a refugee, like it's no big deal. Curtains rise for the final act of the Melody of Starsong. This article is sponsored by the Thousand Peaks Performing Arts Foundation, provided by the Melody of Starsong performance crew. The final act of the 3-act opera entitled Melody of Starsong, written by the playwright Rodin, will be soon showcased at Thousand Peaks Culture Foundation. May my soul find companionship with the stars, that we may meet again in the next life. Will the story of Helios and Terra come to a happy ending? Melody of Starsong is an opera based on the stories found in Mirian myth. It strives to promote the beauty of Thousand Peaks culture and art. Lumen of the Peaks flow without end. The Daily Lumen is your unbiased news source of the Peaks and is committed to upholding standards of objectivity and neutrality. Can I get directions to that? Because I actually want to go to the play. So I saw the last 2 parts, so. Association secret mission terminated. I'm fine. My thanks to the association teams of lawyers for helping us resolve the issue. The council is willing to help because you saved that Ironwind immigration convoy. Unfortunately, I haven't received any news from the client. The last message sent read, "For love." I couldn't tell if he was hinting at revolution or if they were his last words. This informant helped us a lot with United Mining and fought for the rights of Peakers, so we're worried about him. If I receive further news, I'll tell you. I hope you don't further involve yourself with Banshee. I'm the Red Chamber's witch. I'll make the decisions for myself. Sounds like something Red would say. You always remind me of her. I like that you stood up to her. Shit, sorry. Alright, writing this in the wrong order then. Just date. Just date me, Richard Murs III. Bruh. Okay, I'm all yours. My goddess Benzel. Hold on. Benzel isn't that guy, right? Or maybe this will make more sense if I read it in order, sorry. Benzel, help. Let me use your comm system. I need to contact the military. It's you, I know it's you. Encrypt this message and send it to the United Mining vessel. Then you gotta help me find the vessel of the X-Bones Brigade leader. Don't care how, just do it. If you do, I'll think about coming to see you. My dearest Remy. You can't escape this time, and if you do, I'll keep trying anyway. Come on now, I'm risking my life to let you call a military hotline through my comm system. I don't know how I feel about it, but my loveliest love of all loves. Ew. I think you made me read that line. I don't know how you feel about it, but my loveliest love of all loves, I'm the one you're waiting for. Oh, how I love you, unwavering and without end. What a poor soul I... screw it, just state. Richard Murs. Oh my god, it is him. That's weird. That's so fucking weird. According to the Galactic Empire Declaration of Spaceflight, all vessels are required to aid those in need. That's a good law. Target located. It's someone stranded in space moving at a relative speed of 300 meters per second. Where did it come from? Plotting course, adjusting speed, contact in approximately 30 seconds, reducing relative speed to 4.2 meters per second before contact. Counting down. 10, 5, 0. We're there. June, you better get him. Preparations complete, ready to bring the survivor on board. Tether connected. Be careful. It might be a space zombie. But don't worry. Mission complete. This is June. I've got the survivor, returning to the ship in 3 minutes. Are you alright? You're safe now. This is the Red Chamber. We're a registered vessel with the Lumen Association. Are you a researcher in the area? Can you tell us about what research station you... Oh, shit. I was right. He is a space zombie. Whoa. Hold him down. He's still in shock. Get the tranquilizer. Monster. It was a monster. Hold down his arm. Wait, he's trying to say something. It came out of nowhere. There was nothing on the radar. It was a monster. A monster, I say. Calm down. What was it? What did you see? Tranquilizer. Alright. Maybe I was a little off with space zombie, but there is a monster. I'm just saying. Done. What did you see? What did you hear? Voice. A voice? Very sharp, very dark, as if the sound could cut through you. Terrifying, sent shivers down my spine. Then I heard explosions. Everything exploded, then it disappeared. Woke up alone, just me, all alone. All in wailing, a terrible wailing, coming through the communications device. And then, nothing. Couldn't hear a thing. Has he fallen asleep? Etta? Remy. Clicking the wrong button. Yeah? Calculate his drift path and find out which station he was on. SOS orientation point. At the time, I felt an intense sense of uneasiness that I just couldn't find the words to describe. Let's see, Red Chamber, system message. Spaceway calculations complete. 45 astronomical units from Ignis. Region, black hole, Excidium orbit. Yeah, destination, black hole, observatory 7. Miniature black hole UA115, known by peakers as Excidium. Located on the outskirts of the Thousand Peak solar system, where there weren't any lumen astronomical bodies. In Myriad mythology, this is where Ignis sent those who had been banished. Hedda, I've made up my mind. Let's go have a look at this monster. But we just got our license back. Should we be more careful? This is the person who caused the most trouble. Then I'm coming with you. Sure. Good Lumen. What? Nothing, just feels like I understand some things now. Okay, that was the last message. And we need to... Oh, that's not far away at all. It's right there. Well, okay, duh. Like he could be just floating in space forever, so yeah, it had to be close. Black Hole Observatory 7. If only we hadn't entered the Black Hole Observatory that day. Are you sure you want to come? Exploring the wreckage can be dangerous. Oh, come on, I'm pretty sure you're the one who's going to need rescuing. Remember last time? I see you've become fond of teasing me. Osman's research notes. Osman was a famous black hole scholar who spent his life trying to debunk the myths of Myria for the glory of United Mining. Worship of the black hole Excidium and its status as a deity appeared late in Myrian history. This so-called god, from my perspective, arose out of some taboo surrounding the black hole, in order to ensure that people did not approach it. Excidium was created. I don't understand how. A civilization could become... what kind of impact happened here? This place basically stopped operating. I was gonna say I don't understand how a civilization could become advanced enough for interstellar travel and have so many myths. Like, surely you would already know what a black hole is if you were out here in the first place, so... There's a faint lumen flow, just like the ziggurat. So has United Mining known about this kind of technology all along? Where do we even start? Lumen consciousness. Is the central hub down there? Edda? Speaking of last time, there she goes, just following magic fairy dust or whatever that shit is. The computer's still working. I wonder if we can pull up the last image from the surveillance cameras. The storage device is broken. I can't pull anything from it. I'll go take a look around. There should be a computing center with backup data. I wanted to see if she had dialogue. Black hole observation log. The black hole is just sitting there, dead as always. Also, today's coffee sucks. Results. Nothing unusual, observer John. So many wires. This must be the entrance to the computing center. Oh. Look at that. Backup surveillance footage, black hole imaging backup. Date 85360311. Level 2 confidential military information. Do not read if you do not have the requisite authorization. Backup surveillance footage 8536. This is it. It seems to be in good shape. I wonder what it last saw. Some bad. That dude was working here and this whole place got fucked like this. I don't think we should be here. Backup surveillance footage 8534. That's 2 years old. We need more recent footage. Oh, okay. I guess I was supposed to come through the other way. Black hole observation log 85360305. OMG, something came out of the black hole's event horizon. Just kidding, sir. The thermal radiation graph has less activity than this boring S station. Also, that tiny little speck on the telescope lens is still there. They really should wipe it down periodically. Results, nothing unusual, observer John. Black hole observation log 85360305. Nope, sorry, same thing. Backup observatory docking records. Not this one. Where's the backup of surveillance footage? Yeah, I was definitely supposed to come this way. I'm getting all the dialogue in the wrong order. Okay, now let's see what we can see. All right, let's see what's inside. Is it working? It is, but United mining top secret military data. Please enter the user password. Hint for this month's password. Who watches the same boring channel then eagerly waits for the day coffee arrives? How am I supposed to know? Calm down, maybe Remy can help crack it. Good idea. You gotta be kidding, Eddie. You know how many layers of protection United Mining military password has? And we aren't even sure if the computer's network is still online. If we get caught, we could end up in United Mining court. Can't you even try? The best I can do is crack old military vessels like Red Chamber. Darn. Huh? So you can read all the messages on Red Chamber? No. That's just an example. I wouldn't do that. Doesn't matter. What do we do then? Can you get that survivor to tell us? I doubt it. If he talks, he'll be sent to military court too. Don't worry about it, Eddie. I'm pretty sure they'd only have one observer in a place this far out. To make things easier when they change shifts, they'll usually just scribble the password on some piece of paper. Try looking around first. Here's the layout of the observatory. Try checking every corner of this place. Office area, telescope room. I feel like I'd already read something some dude said about coffee. Coffee stain note. Passwords hint. United Mining calendar. I usually don't look at the year or the month. Coffee only comes once a month anyway. This should be an important clue. Oh wait, hold on. Okay, I can't read it again. Telescope control room. I can see the black hole from here. Lumen consciousness. Why is the concentration here so high? I'm not gonna lie, I've already forgot what the map looked like. I'm just kind of tracing the walls, I guess. Jeez. You see, hold on. In the upper right, you see my reflection there? I thought that was a whole other dude. This should freak me out. Black hole observation log 85360205. The black hole exploded. And then it came back. Come on, sir. A single channel TV is torture. Why even point the telescope at the black hole? I'd rather use it to pick up on some peaker channels. Oh, how I miss Crimson Kettle's special on Tao Yun. There's shattered glass reflecting the surrounding environment. Does it reveal any places I haven't searched yet? I don't understand the question. Why wouldn't? It's glass. Oh, hold on. Sneaky. Alright. The screen kept looping the same choppy footage. Welcome to Unity News Channel 79. Glorious Glorious citizens of United Mining, today the Galactic Empire has made yet another breakthrough in research of Lumen. This should be an important clue. I'm sure it is. So we're certain it's not just John's name. He's the only fucking person here. Be move faster. Office area, Master John's domicile. Excidium Explained, first edition. Sorry, clear my throat there. Osman was a famous black hole scholar who spent his whole life trying to debunk the myths of Myria for the glory of United Mining. I didn't read this already. Okay, no, I did. The first time I noticed Excidium was when I was researching the event horizon of the black hole. I would see large numbers of coffins full of lumen flowers heading toward the center. It was only after interviewing some people that I realized these were offerings to Excidium. Having sinned against Ignis, they feared they would be sent to Excidium and hoped to be forgiven and granted a chance at rebirth. A coffee machine. Edis said people from United Mining use these to grind up a black bean called coffee to make some sort of drink. Back home, these beans are used as offerings to the gods. Good morning, United Mining Military Research Center. Guess what? Black holes are like toilets. Things go in, but they don't come out. Now for your absolute favorite, John's daily black hole observation footage. I woke up early today because I kept hearing a sharp screeching noise. Some say the frequencies people can hear vary from person to person. I guess I have superior hearing. Maybe I should head to Ironwind and serve as error unidentifiable signal. Okay. Black hole observation log 85360222. The black hole is as black as the coffee in my cup. Sir, coffee's all gone, so my brain's not working anymore. But it's fine. When the supply ship arrives today, I'll just jump on board and get the hell out of here. Results, nothing unusual. Analyst John. This should be an important clue. I feel like I'm either not remembering the question or... Do I not have all the clues yet? Hint, for this month's password, who watches the same boring channel and eagerly waits for the day coffee arrives? 4 digits. Please enter the password. Okay. Hold up. What? Second digit? But I wasn't trying to enter the password. I'm trying to get out of this shit. I don't know. I guess I'll just guess. Yeah, I know it's the incorrect password. I wasn't trying to. I've collected all the clues. The answer should be in there somewhere. Okay, so I have collected them all, so... Okay, here we go. We've got this thing. No, that's just the map. Black hole observation log. Hole is as black as the coffee in my cup. Sir, the coffee's all gone, so my brain's not working anymore, but it's fine. The supply ship arrives today. Okay. Hit. I don't usually look at the year or the month. Coffee only comes once a day anyway. Or once a month anyway, okay. So is it just the date? The screen kept looping the same choppy footage. Welcome, blah blah blah. YYMM. Alright, maybe it is. 222. So it's a stride, I guess. Okay, I guess that's not it either, because I can't even start with an O. That's 2 of them? 4 digits. No, it's not. Okay, yeah, then I don't know. Doesn't matter, just... I know. Go back to the notes. Collected all the clues. How do I access them again? Maybe it's 79, 22. Does he say he doesn't look at that? Verifying password. Yeah, verification successful. Loading video footage. Yes. What's this? Is this the last image recorded? It's nothing. It's just black. I don't know what I'm looking at. It just looks black. Oh, hold on. Okay, I guess that's some kind of zoom. I just have a shit brain. Like I can't even figure it. This just looks like random shit. Okay, there we go. Wait, that part over there, enlarge it. What is that thing? A comet? You mean the observatory got hit by a comet? Come on, the chances of that would be astronomically low. No. June, no. Because the orbit is exactly the same. Just like the ziggurat, the observatory was built between lumen bodies, so it must be located on a powerful energy channel. If the comet is also following this channel of energy, that means it's no ordinary comet. June! Take the observatory's last recorded electromagnetic signal and convert it to a playable frequency. Sound is pretty harsh, let me adjust it. It's fine, the hearing range of a witch is much wider. What is this? Stop it. What was that terrifying noise? An ominous Starsong in the abyss. What? She said she was recruited to find an ominous Starsong in the abyss. I get it now, it all makes sense. What are you talking about? This is a high-speed comet that circles the outer reaches of the Thousand Peaks. It would have only entered Exidium's vicinity in the past few years. That's why no one ever found it before. This is it. This must be where my master is. This is what the Banshee is looking for. No way, we found it. We finally found it. Key directions, Banshee. All I remember is you holding me. Nothing else mattered. So even if someone managed to land on it, their electromagnetic signals wouldn't be able to make it out. Exactly. An analysis of some scraps from the impact shows that Banshee used the same technology as the Lumen Ziggurat. And it's not just electromagnetic signals that can't track it. Witches probably can't find it either. But then how do we... But we're the ones who found the Ziggurat, so we'll be able to find it, no problem. All you gotta do is sing and we'll be there in no time. Oh, Remy. Eddie, I'm so happy. I love you, Remy. We found it. We finally found it. Excuse me. I can't believe it. We found it. Never mind. System notification. You have a new message. Remy, we got a message. Screw Benzel. It's addressed to the whole crew. Who gives a crap? We found Banshee. We're finally gonna see our master. Oh well, I guess I'll take a look. Greetings to the Red Chamber crew. We heard that the Red Chamber has taken good care of young Master June over these past 2 years. For that, the Lee clan will be forever indebted. Red Chamber's achievements have been praised across the galaxy, and such glory is certainly deserved. We humbly ask that you pass on a message to young Master June for us. Dearest June, last night the clan master passed away suddenly. The struggle for the throne continues and we have no shelter from the storm. The last cave of ours will soon be confiscated, and they will soon come for our possessions. We implore you to return and offer lumen to the Emperor We implore you to return and offer of lumen to the Emperor may be the only chance we have to appease him. We hope that you can find it in your heart to forgive us for everything we have done. On behalf of the 16th Clan Master, Regent Clan Master, your brother Zhen Li.